Alright, here's a fun fact for you. Back in the 1960s and even before, some of the slow car racing classes were so laid back that folks would sometimes race with cars they just wanted to show off or enjoy a scenic drive. It's like the early days of racing were more about having a good time than breaking records. Imagine rolling up in your old, clunky sedan and calling it a race. No need to worry about speed limits or lap times, just joy riding with a bit of competition mixed in. Classic era. Classic chill. Hey there, Leo Luminity 5. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed chaos. Buckle up, because these AI cars are about to race into your view. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down like a countdown to the weekend. Make your picks before it's too late or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, this is quite the quirky matchup. On one side we have Bot Exception in a vintage Tatra from 1967. That's a classic, but let's be honest, it might be like bringing a bicycle to a car race. Charming but not exactly aerodynamic. And then there's Bot Mission Man with a sleek, timeless Ferrari from the late 40s. That Ferrari is all about elegance and speed, even if it's just a Lego model. Given the cars and the fact that the Ferrari's got the style and maybe a bit of an edge in aerodynamics, I'd put my chips on Mission Man to cross the virtual finish line first. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen, like maybe Exception sneaking a win with some unexpected tricks. Stay tuned, this'll be fun. Alright folks, the race is on at the LEGO Speed Champions track, and it's a blast from the past. Bot Matthew-Saurus Rex has snagged pole position with a 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. So let's see if that vintage beast can hold off the modern rivals. Buckle up, this should be interesting. The race kicks off with Bot Team Tenady taking the early lead. Bot Matthew-Saurus Rex has slotted into second, just behind, while Bot Dishonored Fox is holding third. No surprises so far. Everyone settling into their rhythm. Bot Matthew-Saurus Rex has surged to the front, claiming the lead. Bot Sputnik NZ is climbing steadily into 5th place. Bot Pani 3 is advancing into 11th position, keeping an eye on the pack behind. Bot Pani 3 is trying to overtake Bot Boof 19 for the 10th place. Interestingly, Bot Baskitensy is closing in behind them, making it a three-way scrap for Pen and Pelevin. The tension is palpable as they hustle through the corner. Leola Minan 85 is driving a 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not exactly setting the track on fire. Bot Pani 3 is driving a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export, a classic that's known for its legendary status and sporty character. They're currently in 12th place, so they're hanging around the middle pack but haven't made a move yet. Mission Man is now just a few car lengths behind Dishonored Fox, closing the gap with a 2.6-second reduction. They're locked in a fierce battle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bufina 19 has gained 1 position and is now 9th, making moves up the field. Sputnik NZ just advanced to 4th position, climbing 1 spot. Bedsmar is now in 7th after moving up 1 place. Bufina 19 shifted into 8th, also gaining a spot. The green flag must have waved somewhere. Bot Pani 3 advances 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Sikapal moves up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. The tight corners seem to favor vintage street cars with good handling, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. The leaders are maintaining their positions through consistency. Bot Sikapal is racing a 1961 MG 1600 Mark II. They are currently in 15th place, which suggests they might be struggling a bit with pace or overtaking. Bufina 19 advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Kix Mechanic also moves up 1 spot, sitting in 14th. Kix Mechanic and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 13th place, staying within a car length of each other. Bufina 19 advances 1 position to 6th place. Pani 3 and Bedsma are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Sikapal climbs 1 spot to 10th place. Bot Pani 3 is advancing smoothly into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sikapal and Bot Bedsmar are nose to tail, fighting hard for 9th place. Bot Exception is holding 4th place, but is already a good chunk behind Bot Mission Man in 5th. The gap is enough to matter if Mission Man pushes hard late, but Exception still has a shot if they stay focused. The race could get interesting. Dishonored Fox advances to 2nd place, closing the gap. Sputnik NZ moves up to 3rd, gaining ground. Zikapol climbs to 9th position, making a small but noticeable move. Bot Relaxed View has surged ahead, overtaking 13 cars and claiming the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is right on its tail, and they're battling intensely for 1st place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Relaxed View are nose to tail at the front, no clear leader yet. Boofina 19 slips into 6th place, climbing steadily. Pawnee 3 follows closely behind in 7th, making moves up the grid. Matthewsaurus Rex has just taken the lead back, moving into 1st place. Dishonored Fox is inching closer, closing the gap to 2nd place. Sputnik NZ is also advancing, gaining 1 position, and now sits in 3rd. Sputnik NZ is gaining on Dishonored Fox, cutting the gap by 1 second. Yela Menanti 5 advances 1 position to 8th place. Betsma Azo climbs 1 spot into 9th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is driving a 1949 Cadillac Series 62, a classic American luxury car. They are currently in the middle of the pack, multiple seconds behind the leaders, and seem to be struggling with consistency. Bot Sputnik NZ is running a vintage BMW 507, which is known for its sleek design and lightweight build. They're currently in 3rd place, showing steady pace with their fastest lap at 1 minute 55 seconds. The race looks to be consistent for them so far. Dishonored Fox is cutting into Matthewsaurus Rex lead, now just 1 second behind. Zikapol is closing the gap on Exapane by almost 1.5 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird and Betsma are nose to tail, battling for 9th place. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like you were just in a league of your own. Well done. Wow. What a performance from Matthewsaurus Rex. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag with style. You've definitely earned that shining victory. And hey, folks who are feeling lucky, or just really want a snazzy new ride, now's your chance. The drivers who are in waiting can come claim their cars now. This is your moment to shine. Don't let it slip away. Absolutely. Did you know the Castle Combe is often called the mini Nürburgring because of its winding layout? It's like a roller coaster for cars, packed tight with twists and turns that even experienced drivers find challenging. Perfect for keeping everyone on their toes and giving the race that extra splash of excitement. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than these cars on a straightaway, so get your votes in before it's too late. I'd hate for you to miss out on picking the sleekest or most unpredictable ride. Hurry up and decide, because we're about to see these machines hit the track, and I promise it's going to be a wild ride. Well, look who decided to show up again. Welcome back, Skilltil. Glad you could make it out of the racing pit to join us. Hope your time away was less chaotic than these AI cars sometimes are on the track. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos on wheels. Alright, we've got Botnox Exodus in a 2011 Audi A4 R14, and Bot VD39 cruising in a 2017 Renault Fluence. Now, if we're talking about speed and agility, the Audi from 2011 sounds like a reliable old-timer that might have some tricks up its sleeve, but the Renault from 2017 has probably got a bit more modern tech behind it. Still, let's not forget that both of these cars aren't exactly supercars, so it might come down to handling and stability on Castlecomb's twists and turns. Given the specs alone, I'd say the newer Renault might have a slight edge. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. So, my bets are on the Renault to take a slight lead early on. But don't be surprised if the Audi pulls off a surprise comeback halfway through. Either way, it's going to be an entertaining race to watch. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Castle Combe, and leading the pack is the DTM car class. In pole position, we've got the bot Chriswa Chingyo driving a 2011 Audi A4R14. Because who doesn't love a classic in the mix? Let's see if they can hang on to that lead or if the rest of the pack has other plans. The race kicks off with bot Chriswa Chingyo leading the pack, holding a narrow gap ahead of bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross in second place. Nearly side by side as they race into the first corner, with bot Yakiraman settling into third behind them. The top three are already showing some early aggression. Bot Adonut 44 has advanced to third place, overtaking another car. Bot Yakiraman and bot Adonut 44 are now fighting closely for the third position. Skilltil is up one spot, now holding fifth place. Skilltil and bot Yakiraman are still exchanging positions near the fourth spot. Bot Unknown Tactics advances one position into fifth place. Bot Junos Gotkalis climbs one spot into sixth. Skilltil is closely contesting with bot Juna Gottlieds for sixth, both racers in a tight fight. Skilltil and bot Juna Gottlieds are nose to tail for sixth place. Bot Senor Flip-Flopona 2020 has just gained one position, now 9. Bot Captain Canadian and bot Senor Flip-Flopona 12020 are trading paint for 9th, no clear winner yet. Substakat climbs one place to 11. Filthy Old Guy also gains one position, now in 13. Chikomaru and Filthy Old Guy are battling closely for 13. Chikomaru trying to defend. Filthy Old Guy looks for an overtake. Bot Pondon is driving a 2003 Opel Astra. They are currently in 8th place with the slowest lap of over 1 minute 6 seconds, suggesting a sluggish pace or caution on the track. Skilltil is in 8th place behind 2 Opels and several Audis. Their Opel Astra started 6th and is lagging a bit with a slow lap time of 1 minute 5.8. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Yakiraman is racing in a 2004 Audi A411, starting in 2nd place. They are currently in 4th, about half a second behind the leader. Their fastest lap so far is 1:47.94. Slightly slower than the front runners, but they are maintaining solid pace. Yunus Gottlieds is in a 2000 Audi ABTTR, an older but spry machine. They are currently in 6th place, just behind Skilltil and Pondon. The race looks tight, with a small gap behind them, so they might be holding their position, or waiting for an overtake. Pondon is holding onto the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing late in the race. That might keep him ahead if he keeps up the pace. Bot VD 39. Sereno Fluence is a 2017 model, fairly recent in the lineup. They're currently in the 16th place, just slightly behind their teammate Bot Bugoti. The race looks like a steady but unremarkable shuffle for now. Bot V39 is driving a 2017 Renault Fluence, known for its balance but not exactly setting the track on fire. Currently in the 18th place, it looks like VD39 is struggling to keep pace with the front runners, but still hanging close in the mid-pack. Bot V39 has gained one position into the 16th place. Leolamingen T5 is holding strong just ahead, but Bot VD39 is closing the gap rapidly. The battle for 16 appears to be heating up. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're really good at this. Maybe next time I'll be the one to catch up. Wow, Bot Riswachingo really pulled off an impressive win there. Congratulations on taking the top spot, you definitely earned that victory. And for those drivers sitting in positions to claim a car, don't forget to step up and claim your prize. The cars are waiting and I'm sure they're just itching to be driven by someone with a little more luck than my last attempt. Did you know that Knockhill is the only Scottish circuit to regularly host national motor racing events? It's got quite the reputation for being a technical challenge with those tight corners and quick chicanes. Perfect for our AI cars to show off their skills, don't you think? Just imagine the tiny bits of tire smoke from these digital racers, scenic and dramatic at the same time. Alright everyone, time is ticking away faster than some of these cars on a straightaway. If you haven't chosen your favorite yet, now's the moment or you might end up with whatever's left. Hurry up and make that pick before it's too late. Well, this is an interesting matchup. We have Bot des Tapsambong X in a 2017 Mercedes-AMG GR, which is a solid sporty car known for its agility and power. Then there's Skiltil in a 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1W09EQ, which is an actual Formula One car. That alone gives Skiltil a massive advantage in speed and handling on a technical track like Knockhill. Honestly, unless Bot des Tapsambongs pulls off some miracle, I'd bet on Skill Till to take the win easily. The F1 car is built for racing and quick turns, while the GTR is more of a grand tourer with some serious muscle. But hey, maybe Bot can surprise us. Just don't count your chickens before they cross the finish line. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Knockhill with the all-random class. And look at that! Bot Ihevixema is on pole in a 2016 Callaway Corvette C7G. 3. Who's surprised? Let's see if it can hold that lead or crash into some virtual walls. Bot HP Loopcraft takes the lead right at the start, hanging onto the first position. Bot Ihevixema is in second, closely chasing the leader. Bot Technasty started third and is currently holding on to third place, trying to keep up with the front runners. Yon Art is making a move, climbing 3 positions to take the 10th spot. Exception gains 1 place, now sitting in 4th. Tupisanda Podcast and Athena CNC are nose to tail for 5th place. Looks like a close contest. Yornart is making a statement by advancing from behind, overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th place. Sugar is also climbing the ranks, passing 3 cars and moving into 9th position. Silhouette continues her push, overtaking 3 more vehicles to settle in 14. The pack is shifting rapidly. Lemon Cult Games is closing in on Exapection, chipping away a good 1.3 seconds. Kickass Lady X3 has gained a spot and now sits in 7th. Epic Sugar has also moved up 1 position into 8th place. Bot Technasty is slicing through the pack, now just 9/4 seconds behind Bot Ihevixema. Skill Till is on a move, passing 5 cars and a handful of corners to reach 5th place. Bot Bjorn Art climbs 2 spots to reclaim 4th position. Bot Ihave Xema advances to 1st place, pulling ahead at the front. Bot Bjorn Art climbs to 2nd place, closing the gap a bit. Bot Tuner moves up 2 positions to 13, looking to shake off the midfield chaos. Bot HP Loopcraft has dropped to 18th position, showing some struggles early on. Skilltail continues climbing smoothly, now in 3rd place. Bot Exception advances to 5th, and seems to be making steady progress. The race for 4th is heating up between Bot Exception and Bot Nasty, inching closer with every lap. Lemon Cult Games is storming through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Epic Sugar isn't far behind, also making a bold move up 3 spots to sit in 4th. Raineki is gaining steadily, climbing 3 positions to 12. The race pace is definitely picking up. Bot Epic Sugar is now in 15th place, losing ground. Bot Technasty advances to 4th place, climbing steadily. Bot Kickus Lady X3 moves up to 5th place, keeping pace with Technasty. Raineki is gaining rapidly on Tuner, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Crazy Sweetbutt advances 1 position into the 13th spot. Lin Lilac also moves up 1 place, now in 15th. Bot Technasty is driving a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. They're currently in 5th place, trailing behind faster GT3 GT1 cars. Looks like they're holding their own in the modern street car category but aren't threatening the leaders. Hey there, Steve Jumper! Welcome back to the channel. Glad you finally decided to reappear just in time for some epic AI car racing. Sit back, relax, and prepare to marvel at these virtual drivers trying to outwit each other. It's about to get competitive up in here. Congratulations! Looks like Body Havoc Sema just proved speed is in their code. Well done! Wow! Bot Ihave Sema takes the checkered flag. Looks like they really nailed that race. Everyone, let's give a round of applause for their impressive driving skills. Also, congratulations to the drivers who are in the top positions. You now have the chance to claim a new car. If you're feeling lucky, go ahead and step up. I mean, who wouldn't want to upgrade after that thrilling race? Sure thing. Did you know that Zolder Track is famous for its challenging corners and lots of history? It actually used to host the Belgian Grand Prix a long time ago. So, when these AI cars are zooming through it, they're basically racing through a piece of racing history, without any pit stops for champagne, of course. Alright folks, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to do it before they all zoom past you. Get those final choices in before we start this high-speed extravaganza. Don't make me call out your indecisiveness. Alright, we've got Shekamaru in a classic 1958B, RMP 25, and Platigami lining up in a 1954 Mercedes Benz W196. Both are vintage beauties, but let's be honest, the real question is which one has the edge on Zolder? The BRM might have the nostalgic charm and some tricky handling due to its age, but the Mercedes-Benz W196 is known for its groundbreaking engineering and aerodynamics back in the day. So, if I had to toss my chips, I'd say Platigami's Mercedes might just have a slight advantage, especially with its potentially better stability and engineering finesse. But hey, this is AI racing, so anything can happen. Buckle up folks, and let's see which of these vintage beasts can make history tonight. Alright folks, the race is underway at Zolder. And leading the pack is Bot Doc Felix in the 1958 G5 or MP25. Not your usual F1 car, but hey, who needs rules when you can mix decades? Let's see if he can hold on to that pole, or if the time-traveling race begins now. But Dr. Felix has a strong start and takes the lead, holding the front position. But NR Savage is right behind in second place, staying close on the tail. Steve Jumper rounds out the top three, hanging in there and ready to pounce if any mistakes happen. Bot JC Productions is making a strong push, climbing into the 11th position after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Neotexum is right behind, also gaining ground, now in the 14th spot with 4 overtakes under the belt. Bot Detoxins is on a similar trajectory, moving into the 19th position by pushing through 4 cars. Bot NAR Savage is sneaking into second place, clearly feeling confident. Bot Rukimiriki makes a move up to third, keeping the pressure on. Bot Anna Priest climbs to fifth, inching closer to the top group. Steve Jumper advances 1 position to take fifth. Bot Platigami and Bot Schoolbus Restevier are locked in a close duel for 7. Bot Itzara is closing the gap on Bot Starbucks by a full 1.6 seconds, eyeing that 6th place. Dyroke Official is showing some aggressive moves, climbing 4 places to 15. Dylan Fox to 113 is also advancing rapidly, now in 19 after overtaking 3 cars. Beef Sliders is gaining ground as well, moving up 4 spots to 23. The race is heating up for the midfield crowd. Bot Rukimiriki advances to 2nd place. Bot Yama Priest moves up to 4th position. Bot Platigami climbs into 7th. No overtakes just yet, but everyone is inching forward smoothly. Bot Eric Official is gaining speed and closing in on Bot Starbucks, now just 5 seconds behind. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is making a strong push to catch Bot Trash Crashton, closing the gap by over 8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Yama Priest and Bot SNR Savage are locked in a tight duel for 3rd place, with no clear separation yet. The Dreamkeeper is slicing through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Yama Priest continues climbing smoothly, sitting in 3rd place. Schoolbus Rustifi is also on the move, claiming 5th position with another spot gained. Bot Schoolbus Rustifi advances 1 position, and now holds 4th place. Bot Gamaster the Gamer 9000 is narrowing the distance to Bot Itzara by 1.2 seconds. Bot JC Productions is catching up to Bot Neotexum, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Schoolbus Rust and Yama Priest are nose to tail for 3rd place, swapping positions in a tight duel. Detoxins and Beef Sliders are trading paint for 19th position, close behind each other. Sir Pro 3 is gaining ground, inching up one spot to 21st. Bot Yama Priest and Bot Rookie Miriki are locked in a close fight for second place, trading positions every corner. Bot Platigami is sneaking up one spot to claim fifth, eyeing those points. Meanwhile, Bot Ener Savage and Bot Platygamani are pushing hard for 5, and it looks like they might need a photo finish. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is closing the distance on Bacho Grund steadily, now just under 6 seconds behind. Yama Priest has moved into second place, making a clean pass up the field. Senner Savage is pushing forward, climbing into 5th position with an aggressive move. Bot Rookie Miriki has just overtaken someone to take second place, closing the gap. Bot Rookie Miriki and Bot Dr. Felix are nose to tail at the front, both pushing hard for the top spot. Bot Itzera and Leola Muni 5 are going wheel to wheel for 6th place, keeping it close as they race through the corners. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're quite the speedster. Keep it up. Wow! What a fantastic win for Bot Dr. Felix. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. Clearly, they've got some serious AI driving skills. Now, for the drivers out there who still have a shot at claiming a car, it's your chance to step up and show what you've got. Keep the momentum going, and maybe next time it'll be your name flashing across the finish line. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Bruno has those sharp turns and elevation changes that require a car to be nimble and responsive. Power is fun, but if your car can't stick to the corners and navigate through those tricky bends smoothly, you're likely to take the scenic route into the barriers. So, a balanced setup with good grip and precise steering control is what I'd keep my eye on here. Alright folks, if you've been lollygagging and haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to act. The countdown is almost done, so don't miss out on your chance to get your favorite ride in the race. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Hey Jiggyod, great to see you back in the mix. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI cars chasing each other around the track. Grab your virtual snacks and let's enjoy the chaos on wheels. Well, with both races driving the same car and no info about their skills, it's really anyone's guess. Maybe caffeinated car is fueled by double espresso, so they might be a little more jittery but quick on the draw. Raineki. Irigi. Perhaps calm, collected, maybe even sneaky fast when you least expect it. If I had to pick, since we were kind of flying blind, I'd say the race could come down to a moment of brilliance or a tiny slip-up. So let's watch and see who keeps their cool or gets caught out by the track. Either way, it's gonna be fun to find out. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Bruno in our star car. Amy in her 2015 Rebellion. R1 is starting from pole position. Hopefully, she remembers which way to go and doesn't just drive in circles. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Amy has shot out in front right from the start, taking the lead. Reinecke is holding second place, keeping close to Amy. Caffeinated Kara is in third. hanging tight just behind the second-place driver. Nikki has started strong at the front, but Amy is applying pressure on the inside in the first corner. Amy has just edged ahead into the lead. Nikki trying to hold the line but falling back slightly. Mermudar and Caffeinated Car are still locked in a fierce duel for third place, swapping positions multiple times in the last few laps. Official Classy Live and Mermudar are close behind, fighting for fourth and fifth positions, with overtakes happening one after another. The race remains intense as these battles tighten up, drivers pushing to gain any advantage possible. Bot Epic Sugar is making a furious charge, overtaking 18 cars to claim the lead. Maya continues her climb, overtaking 3 more cars to sit in 6th place. Bot Orange Funk is also moving up, passing 3 cars to reach 18th position. Amy and Bot Epic Sugar are glued together at the front, with Amy just slightly ahead. Bot Lamborghini Tuba has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place, pushing forward. Bot Yaboy Rumda and Bot Aerotek are nose to tail for 13th place, battling it out door to door. Ryaneki is closing in on Amy, now just a second behind. Caffeinated Car is maintaining 3rd place, slipping a bit from the leaders. My position has stabilized around 7th, watching these top 3 battle it out. The gap between 1st and 3rd remains under a second, so expect some serious overtaking opportunities coming up. Maya is holding steady in 4th position, maintaining a close gap ahead. Bot Mermudar is right behind, pushing for that position. Leila Manatee 5 has gained 2 spots and sits in 14th place, closing in on Bot Rosaurus, who is also fighting for the same spot. The battle for 13 is heating up, with both Leila Manatee 5 and Rosaurus exchanging positions. Bot Mermudar makes a smooth move on the inside, taking over 3rd place. Maya responds with a late-braking maneuver, retaking 4th. The two are nose to tail, trading positions lap after lap. Leila Manatee 5 is rapidly approaching Bot Cobber, now just over a second behind. The duo is locked in a tight fight for 11th place, and it looks like Leila Manatee 5 might have the pace to make a move soon. Maya and Bot Mermudar are locked in a fierce showdown around 3rd place. Maya is holding position but shows signs of pressure from Mermudar. Leila Manatee 5 has improved to 11th position, making a solid push through the pack. Botya Boy Rwanda nudges into 13th, inching forward with determination. No clear overtakes just yet, but the race intensity is brewing. Leola Minity 5 is closing in on Bot Krichki, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds and getting closer to a potential overtake. Bot Erotic has gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yabawanda and Bot Erotic are locked in a tight battle for 13th position, with no clear winner yet. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Looks like all that hard work really paid off. Well done. Wow! Amy took the checkered flag. Nice job out there, you really held it together. As for Maya with the most overtakes, you've earned yourself a shiny 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. That's quite the upgrade from virtual racing to actual speed. Congratulations to everyone who raced today, and remember, there's always next time to try and steal the spotlight. Sure thing. The 2008 Pontiac G8 GXP is basically the muscle car of the sedan world. It packs a punch with a 6.2-liter V8 engine, giving it some serious street cred. Fun fact is, it was built in Australia by Holden, which is kind of like the international secret to its muscle car goodness. Sadly, it's a bit of a rare gem in the US, so spotting one is almost as exciting as watching your favorite car cross the finish line. Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your favorite car. Make that choice now if you want your driver to have a shot at winning. Don't miss out on the excitement. We're about to kick off these races and see who's got what it takes. Hurry up, or you might end up rooting for the one that's lagging in last place. Alright, let's break this down. Broxworth is behind the wheel of a 2013 Audi RS4 Avant Quattro, which sounds like the perfect car for zipping through racing circuits with style and a little bit of brute force. The Avant makes me think this might be more about precision and agility. Now, on the other hand, Lord Buttrell's in a 29 BMW M3. That's a classic BMW recipe for sporty excitement. The M3 definitely has a reputation for being a street warrior. It's aggressive, it's fast, and it's got that fierce handling. But the Audi, especially with four-wheel drive, might have an edge on a track like Dover where grip and stability matter a lot. So, based on the cars and the track, I'd say Frogsworth with that Quadrofonte Quattro might just have the upper hand in maintaining control and pushing ahead. But hey, don't count out Lord Buttrell. Sometimes a good old M3 can surprise us all with a cheeky burst of speed when you least expect it. Let's see who takes the crown, but I'm leaning towards Frogsworth sneaking in front. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Dover and leading the pack is Bot Storm in a 28 Pontiac G8G. 8GXP, guess speed and style still matter, even with these slow modern cars. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole. Mulavi is off the line in first place, with Princess Wildface right behind. Prodigy Place 58 is holding third, but not for long if history repeats itself. Bot Princess Wildface has just gained the lead now in first place. Bot, Prodigy Place 58, and Bot Mulavi are side by side for second place. Bot Rico Haru G and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are nose to tail, fighting for third. Bot Emerald Take 398 jumps to first place, passing 7 cars in a spectacular move. Bot Owen Storm surged into second, overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Bobardo climbs to third, also overtaking 4 cars. Looks like the front pack is just swapping places, like it's a game of musical chairs. Estevan Games and Frogsworth are nose to tail in 5th place. Buchitsero is rapidly closing the gap on Estevan Games, now only 1.9 seconds behind. Buchitsero is inching up, attempting to overtake Estevan Games for 6th place. Bot Lord Buttrell and Bot Bobardo are neck and neck for 3rd place. Bot Estevan Games has gained 1 position to claim 5th place. Bot Mistec is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Bot Buchizero has gained 2 spots, and now sits in 5th place. Bot AP Dope climbs 1 position to 7th. Bot AP Dope and Bot SS Davin Games are trading paint for 6th place, staying very close. Bot Dope advances to 6th place, gaining 1 position nice and smooth. Bot Cherofa Kitten climbs into 8th place, also up 1 spot. Bot Mistake moves into 11th place, inching forward by 1 position. The race is tightening up here. Bot Cherofa Kitten has gained 1 position and now sits in 7th place. Bot Plebis 3 has also moved up a spot, claiming 9th position. Bot Mistake has advanced 1 place to 10th. No changes at the front, still a tight pack. Bot Plebis 3 is gaining ground and moves into 8th place. Bot Princess Wildface also advances 1 spot, now in 23rd position. No major overtakes so far, just steady progress. Bot Lord Butril is holding on to 3rd place, but Bot Bobado is closing in fast and looking for a way around. Bot Cherofa Kitten has just overtaken Bot AP Dope for 6th place, showing some serious speed on the straight. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Queen Manda are still battling hard for 17th position, with Oscar edging slightly ahead into the next corner. Owen Storm is now just under a second behind Emerald Tick 30988, making the chase quite interesting. Cherofa Kitten has climbed to 6th place, overtaking 1 car and showing some aggressive moves. Nasdaq and SS Davin Games are nose to tail fighting for 9th position, with little room for error. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Emerald Tick 30988 on taking the win. That was a pretty impressive drive. Now, for the drivers who are in the top positions, you've earned the chance to claim a car. Make sure to step up and grab your prize before someone else does. Lakeside Park is famous for its stunning scenery and tricky corners that keep even the most experienced drivers on their toes. Did you know it was once a popular spot for boat races before it turned into a racing track? Talk about a splashy history. Just imagine cars taking those tight turns surrounded by water. Definitely not your average race day. Alright folks, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to act or forever hold your peace about which AI car will reign supreme today. Don't make me have to pick for you. Trust me, my taste in cars is questionable at best. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, we've got bought Rosaurus in a 1998 Ford Mondeo, and bought Autumn Thunderbird in a 1996 Peugeot 406. Both cars are pretty much classic era, but honestly, it's like putting two vintage tennis rackets into a race. The Mondeo is known for being reliable and decent on the road, while the Peugeot has that slick European flair, but maybe not the speed king here. If the race comes down to raw acceleration and cornering finesse, I'd probably give a slight edge to the Peugeot, just because it's lighter and a bit more agile. But don't count out the Mondeo, which might have a more stable overall performance just for stubborn longevity. My bet? The Peugeot might just scoot ahead in the end. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Mondeo surprises us with some steady, no-nonsense driving. Let's see how these retro rockets blast down Lakeside Park. Alright folks, the race kicked off at Lakeside Park and look who's on pole. It's Steve Jumper in a classic 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. Yes, he's planning to bring some vintage flavor to this AI showdown. Steve Jumper has shot out in the lead, taking an early advantage. Thought Kickass Lady X3 is holding a solid second place, keeping close but not gaining yet. Bod Ayer Rafael rounds out the top three, staying in the mix but a bit behind the front runners. The pack is starting to settle as they hit the first few turns. Bot Kickaslady X3 has moved up one position to take the lead. Sirironbot has also advanced one spot, now settling into 4th place. Bot the Lightning Thief and Sirironbot are locked in a close fight for the 4th position, with barely anything between them. AI Rafael advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Sirironbot climbs to 3rd, sneaking into the top 3. Autumn Thunderbird gains 2 spots, now 8th, and making a charge through the pack. Bot Baskitten TV and Bot Sadamo Jijamis are still nose to tail for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls has gained 1 position, now in 13th, closing in on the pack. Bot Yao 20 Place has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 14th, making progress. Steve Jumper is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to claim the lead. Bot Kickaslady X3 and Steve Jumper are now engaged in a close fight for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art has advanced 1 position, climbing to 14th place. Bot Kickaslady X3 is now in 1st place, maintaining a strong lead. Bot AI Rafael has moved into 2nd, closing the gap. Sirironbot has climbed to 3rd, making it a tight battle at the front. Bot AI Rafael has overtaken Bot Kickaslady X3 to move into 1st place. Bot Kickaslady X3 is trying to fight back but is still 2nd. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Baskitten TV are nose to tail around 6 and 7. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is just ahead at 6 while Bot Baskitten TV is right behind in 7. Bot Rosaurus climbs to 7th place. Bot Dongerdzone 3 advances to 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Dongerdzone 3 are nose to tail fighting for 8th position. Autumn Thunderbird and Dongerdzone 3 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Anaxagorax gains 1 position, now in the 19th spot. Rainicki and Anaxagorax continue to battle it out for 19th place, steering wheel to wheel. Le Rocher advances 1 position, now in the 14th place. Rainicki is also climbing up, now sitting in the 19th spot. Bot Down to Quest is driving a 1999 Citroën X Serra Tail. They're currently in the 13th place, struggling with a timestamp of over 1 minute and a second, indicating they're having a rough race or potential issues. Steve Jumper is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire, famously known for its rear-wheel drive and distinctive boxy shape. Currently, they are in the last place, indicating a rough race so far or possibly some strategic sitting back. Congratulations on winning the race. You must be feeling like the fastest person around now. Great job! Wow! Bot AI Rafael took the crown in style. Well done. And congratulations to Sir Ironbot for racking up the most overtakes. That 1996 Peugeot 406 BTC is calling your name. Looks like it's a good day to be a racing champion or a car collector. Keep those engines roaring. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate at Highlands Motorsport Park G Circuit, I'd go with the BMW 534. It's got that classic turbocharged muscle, and a chassis that's surprisingly agile for its size. Plus it's known for its balanced handling and power delivery. The Alfa Romeo 155 Q4 might be fierce too, with its all-wheel drive, but I think the M5's combination of grip and turbo twist will give it the edge. Just don't expect the Honda Civics or Nissans to be sitting comfortably in the top spots. They're more into slapstick than speed on a track like this. Hey everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision. Don't leave me hanging with these empty spots. Get your choices in before it's too late, or else you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at you. Alright, this is quite the eclectic matchup here. One a Bikido in a vintage Subaru Asionis YBX trying to channel some racing spirit, while James Mayo has decided to go classic Mercedes-Benz 560 ESU. Luxury and power all rolled into one. Honestly, I'd bet on the Mercedes just because it's got that refined smooth vibe and a bit more road-hugging presence, even if it's not the latest model. The Subaru? Well, it might surprise us and show some unexpected agility, but I don't think anyone's mistaking it for a race car. Let's see how these two perform on Highlands Motorsport Park GT. My money's on the Mercedes taking the lead eventually, but don't count out a wild Subaru comeback. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Highlands Motorsport Park with those slow 90s cars. Steve Jumper is starting on pole, behind the wheel of a 1997 Mitsubishi GTO. Twin Turbo Dotul. Guess he's hoping to go fast in style today. Steve Jumper has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Lockjaw 7 is hot on his tail in second place. Baycorn is currently third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bot Pani 3 advances to fourth place. Bot King Chu 22 climbs 2 spots, now in fifth place. Screwed Champ and King Chu 22 are in a tight duel for fifth position. Bot Baycorn has gained 1 position, now in second place. Bot Lockjaw 7 and Bot Baycorn are exchanging positions in a close duel for second place. Bot Wild Kevinona advances 1 spot, now in 7th. The race remains quite competitive for the top spots. Lockjaw 7 maintains the lead at the front, increasing his advantage as he moves into first place. King Chu 22 climbs 1 spot to take fourth position, closing the gap slightly. Wild Kevinona and Scrooge Champ are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, trading positions and keeping it interesting. Bot Tack Nasty is charging forward, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wild Kevinona climbs up 1 spot, grabbing 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Droy 192 Bex and Bot Sherogamarisach are nose to tail fighting for 9th place, making things interesting behind the leaders. Bot Sherogamarisach and Bot Scrooge Champ continue their close duel for 8th place, with neither gaining a clear advantage. Bot Willow Shrub makes a move up 1 spot, now holding the 18th position. Meanwhile, Bot Grampy Jurf and Bot Willow Shrub remain locked in a tight fight for the same spot, increasing the pressure on both. Bot King Chu 22 advances 1 place and is now in 3rd position. Steve Jumper and Bot King Chu 22 are close, fighting for 3rd place. Bot Tack Nasty gains 1 spot and moves into 6th place. The race's heat is increasing with these battles. Bot Punny 3 is gaining on Steve Jumper, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Bot Tack Nasty is catching up to Bot Punny 3, also shaving off 233 seconds. HP Lootcraft moves up 1 place to 11th position. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring skilled drivers over raw speed, causing some early overtakes and bunching up the pack. Bot Wanabekido advances 1 position to take the 13th place. Bot Enra Savage and Bot Wanabekido are locked in a close fight for the same spot, with less than a car length between them. Bot Cherugamadasa advances 1 spot, now in 8th place. Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Ashenerton are locked in a close duel for 10th position. Meanwhile, Bot Xeonar Savage gains 1 position, moving into 13th place. Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Ashanriton continue their tight duel for 10th place, swapping positions here and there. Bot Wanabikido has just overtaken someone and is now in 13th. Bot Willow Shrub is also gaining ground, climbing to 17th as they push forward. Tech Nasty advances to 5th place, closing the gap. Ashanriton moves into 9th just behind the midfield battle. Lootcraft climbs into 10th, sneaking into the top 10. Kingshu22 is closing in on 2nd place, with the fastest lap showing he's pushing hard. He's been consistently quick and could challenge for the runner-up spot if he maintains this pace. Taknesty is rapidly closing the gap to Steve Jumper, chopping down the distance by 1.5 seconds. Wanabikido has climbed up 1 spot, now sitting in 11th place. Scrooge Champ and Wanabikido are locked in a close fight for 11th, with positions maybe swapping any moment now. Bot N.R. Savage advances 1 position to claim the 12th place. Bot Unknown Tactics also moves up 1 spot, now sitting in 14th. Bot Drivo 192 X and Bot Unknown Tactics are nose to tail, fighting for the 14th position. Congratulations, Bot Lock John 7. Looks like your racing skills really sped past the competition. Nice job winning at Highlands Motorsport Park. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Botlock John 7 for taking the victory. Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal and raced their way to the top. Great job! And hey, the drivers who are still in the running, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't miss out on this exciting opportunity to get behind the wheel. Keep those engines revving. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering agility. Eastern Creek Brabham is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can glide through the curves without losing speed would be my top choice. Sure, raw horsepower might look impressive, but if your car can't stay stuck to the track in those twisty bits, you're just spinning your wheels in the wrong direction. It's all about finesse and control here, not just how loud it sounds when you accelerate. Hey folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your favorite car. Better make up your minds before the bots make the decision for you. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Oh, wow. This is a classic battle of vintage style versus muscle power. The Jaguar E-Type from the 60s is known for its sleek design and agility, so it might have the edge in terms of handling. On the other hand, the Holden Monaro GTS has that raw American muscle car attitude, which could give it a power boost down the straights. Honestly, I feel like the Jaguar might squeak out a win if it can navigate the twists and turns smoothly. But don't count out the Monaro smashing through the corners with some serious torque. It's going to be a fun race to watch. And either way, I think we've got a great clash of classic cars here. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Eastern Creek Brabham Track, and look at that. Bob Frankworthy is starting on pole in a classic 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. Well, if nostalgia had a speed limit, this one's almost breaking me already. Bot Jodzanskost is leading the race with a strong start, holding the top spot. Bot Frankworthy has moved into second place just behind, trying to close the gap. Bot Onistix is in third, hanging onto the podium positions early on. Bot Nobutixel is making a strong move up to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Mermudar is also climbing fast, now in 12th place, with 4 overtakes completed. Meanwhile, Bot Frankworthy has just claimed the lead, taking over first position on this racetrack. Bot Mermuida advances to 11th place, closing in on the top 10. Bot Bunnies of Doom climbs to 14th position, maintaining pressure behind the pack. The duel between Bot Bunnies of Doom and Bot Wolf's Light heats up for 13th place, with both cars trading positions, or at least trying to. Bot Whip 3 out 25 is making a move, climbing 3 places to 12. Bot Mermuda advances 1 spot, now in the top 10. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Neo Texum are locked in a close duel for 17. Bot Mermuida has advanced to 9th place, closing the gap on the front runners. Bot Bunnies of Doom has climbed to 13th position, making some progress. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves has moved up 2 spots to sit in 16th place. Still a bit behind, but gaining ground. Bot Gravy Graves is driving a 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. They're currently in the 18th position, just trying to stay out of trouble. Looks like a steady but unremarkable race so far. Balnik Vintwool 183 and Choseng's host are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Nyala Totep 98 advances 1 spot, now in 5th place. Josh Bjosh and Nyala Totep 98 continue their tight duel for 5th position. Bot Balsamic Vintwool 183 advances to 3rd place. Bot Nyarlatot 98 is slicing into Bot Chosen's coast lead, trimming 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mermuidar climbs 2 spots up to 6th position. Lindy Locks 1968, Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL, is known for its luxury and power. Currently in 8th place, it seems to be holding steady but not gaining much ground. The car is a classic heavyweight, so staying consistent might be the plan here. Bot Bunnies of Doom just edged ahead of Bot Papa KC, moving into the 10th place. They're locking horns in a close duel, tighter than a New Year's resolution. Bot Mermuidar and Bot Nyarlato Tep 98 continue to slug it out for 5th place. Stay tuned for the next move. Bot Bunnies of Doom and Bot Your Instinct remain locked in a tight fight for 9th, neither giving an inch at the moment. Meanwhile, Bot Jamaster Tingimernin 1000 gains a spot, climbing into the 18th position after that move. Bot Marudar has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Your Instinct has also moved up 1 spot, placing him in 8th place. Leolaminity 5 and Bot Your Instinct are now fighting closely for the 8th position. Bot Merimuida advances to 4th place, closing the gap ahead. Bot Nyal Toyo Tep 988 moves up to 5th position, staying competitive. Bot Your Instinct and Bot Josh Byosh continue their close fight for 7th, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Bunnies of Doom squeezes into the 8th place, making a nice move up 2 spots. Bot Josh Byosh is right on their tail in 7th, and these two are locked in a close fight for the same position. Bot Papa Kasi edges up a spot to take 10th, closing the gap behind. Bot Papa Kasi and Bot Your Instinct are neck and neck for 9th, pushing hard to gain ground. Bot Mermuida has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Balsamic Vint 283 is closely contesting for third, with Bot Murmudar. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnies of Doom advances to 7th place. Yalitotip 98 overtakes Balsamic Vint 283 to take 4th place, making a nice move. Balsamic Vint 283 is trying to fight back, staying close on the tail of Nyarlathotip 98. Gravigraves is inching closer to Whitfrey out 25, closing the gap by just over a second and a quarter as they approach turn 6. Congratulations! Looks like you're the fastest on the track today. Nice job winning that race. Wow, Bot Frankworthy really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Congrats to them on crushing the competition. Now, as for the lucky drivers out there, you've got a chance to claim a car. So keep your eyes on the prize and get ready to race for glory. Who's feeling confident enough to snatch up that ride? Alright, everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to make those wheels count. Don't leave me hanging with all the good options gone. Get your picks in before it's too late. Wow, what a classic showdown we have here. On one side, we've got Bot Singoshi piloting a 1969 Pontiac GTO. That car's a real muscle car legend, and might just give some unexpected flair in the race. On the other side, there's Bot Arena with a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06, which is known for its sleek lines and sporty performance. Now, considering it's the Monza Straight, speed is king, and a lot depends on how the AI handles each car's strengths. The Pontiac GTO has raw power but is a bit heavier, so it might struggle to keep top speed on such a long straight. Meanwhile, the Corvette GX is lightweight and nimble, probably making it a favorite for breaking those speed records in these conditions. If I had to guess, I'd say the Corvette C2Z will edge out the Pontiac G2O, especially in a straight line. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. And maybe the GTO will surprise us with some nostalgic muscle power. Buckle up, folks, this is going to be interesting. Alright, folks. The race is underway on the Monza Straight, and leading the pack is Bot Jeanette V in a classic 1967. Chevrolet Impala SS, looks like vintage style, is already making a statement. Let's see if that old school charm can hold up. Rusna Palmzix has shot off the line into the lead, holding a small gap early. Juice Chanetve is maintaining second place, staying close behind and looking to pounce if any mistake happens. Two Kings Flora is in third but already feeling pressure from the pack behind. Bot Hermit Media is slicing through the field, no mercy, now in 15th place. Bot Mighty Chunk keeps climbing, snatching second place from the pack. Bot Tukins Flora and Bot Just Shaneti are locked in a fierce duel for third, weaving side by side. Bot 2 Kins Flora has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Bot Trifaninity 3 is also climbing, now in 10th place after shifting up one spot. That's Altis Arena and Trifaninity 3 are neck and neck for 9th position, inches apart on the track. Wayne Nebretsky makes a move, climbing up to 4th place now. Singoshi and Justanetiev are nose-to-nose for 5th, trading positions. Reko Haruji advances 2 spots, grabbing 9th place. Rikuharu G and Raudiv Zarov engage in a close duel for 8th, not giving an inch. Rikuharu G advances to 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Hamid Media climbs to 10th, also moving up 1 position. RAF 92 surges ahead 2 places to occupy 11th position. Bot Peroga Merzach accelerates past 2 cars and slips into 15th place. Bot Singoshi climbs 1 spot into 5th. Bot Cover and Bot Just Hanativ are nose to tail for 6th. Bot Cover looks to make a move on the inside. Cover advances to 6th place, making another move up the grid. Rikuharu G is gaining on Just Shane TV, closing within just over a second. Hermit Media climbs to 9th place, steadily creeping forward. Bot Hermit Media is closing in on Bot Rikuharu G. The gap has decreased by 1.2 seconds, so they're probably about a second behind now. Bot Roger Bear 302 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Psherogamarasa is climbing 2 spots and is now 12th. The race stays interesting on the mid-pack. Rikuharu G and Just Hanativ remain locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Hermit Media is closing in rapidly, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Mutuba is climbing steadily, jumping up 1 position to settle into 13th. Rikuharu G has just overtaken someone to move up to 7th place. That's Altizarena and Leola Immunity 5 are still locked in a close fight for the 18th spot. Bot Pyrogamerzats and Bot Roger Bear 302 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Chiche Swishman 33 advances 1 position, now claiming 19th place. Bot Hermit Media advances 1 place, now in 8th place. Bot Justanit is close behind, battling for that same position. Bot Psherogameratsach edges up 1 spot, now in 11th. The fight for 8th is heating up with Bot Hermit Media and Bot Justanit DV going head to head. Bot Psherogamerasah and Bot Wrath 92 are nose to tail for 10th place. Brogsworth gains a position, moving into 13th. Leola 5 is also making progress, climbing into 16th. No major overtakes so far, but the battle for 10th is getting interesting. Bot 2 Kins. Bot 2 Kins Flora is racing a 1969 Shelby GT 500, known for its muscle car power. They're currently in 3rd place, but their fastest lap is 2:9.741, not the quickest on the track. The race seems steady, with some room to improve speed but holding strong at the front. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly your bots are faster than the rest. Wow, but Rusnapalm 6 just took the checkered flag. Congrats on the win. I guess they really know how to handle those virtual wheels. As for the drivers still in the running, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Get ready to jump in and show us what you've got. Who's feeling lucky? Here's a fun fact about the all-random racing car class, folks. Imagine grabbing a shuffle deck of cars and throwing them onto the track. You never know if you'll end up with a sleek racing machine, or a quirky little vehicle that looks more like a clown car than an actual race car. It's basically the motorsport version of a box of chocolates, except instead of fillings, you get engines and tires. It keeps everyone on their toes and guarantees some hilarious surprises, or epic crashes, that make watching this class totally worth it. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time. The countdown is definitely not waiting for anyone, so hurry up and make your choice before it's locked in. I'd hate to see anyone left in the dust without their favorite ride. Alright, so we've got Botsot's fired and GGOD. Botsot's fired is a bit of an enigma. We don't know much about them, so I'd say their chances are as clear as mud. On the other hand, GGOD might not be a racing legend with only a few wins, but with 75 races under their belt, they definitely know how to stay on the track. Since they're ranked 30, they've been around the block enough times to probably not crash into every wall. Given all that, I'd put my money on GGOD pulling off a decent race. Though in the world of AI racing, things can get pretty unpredictable, so expect some surprises. Alright folks, looks like Bot Anarchy 6 is kicking things off pole position in a classic 1982 Ford Falcon. You know what they say, old school but still ready to flex those vintage muscles. Let's see if the Falcon can keep up or if these newer cars sneak past early on. The race is underway and it looks like Bot Anarchy 6 has shot into the lead right from the start. Closely following are Bot Nox Exodus in second place and Bot AP Turdope in third. Not much change at the top yet, but everyone is settling in. Bot de Guardo has made a bold move, overtaking 4 cars to climb into third place. Bot Necrophantasm is also making progress, passing 4 competitors and settling into 5th. GJOD is on fire, overtaking 5 cars and moving into 6th position. The Chaotic Weirdo just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Necrophantasm is also climbing, now in 4th place. Apio Dope and Necrophantasm are nose to tail fighting for that 4th spot. The leader continues to stretch their gap, while the pack scrambles behind. The Chaotic Weirdo is shrinking the distance to Nox Exodus by 2¼ seconds. Necrophantasm and Anarchy 6 are locked in a tight duel for 3rd place. No clear winner yet. Dreletsko is climbing strongly, gaining 2 positions to sit at 9. Bot Necrophantasm is now in 3rd place, climbing a position. Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot Necrophantasm continue their close fight for 3rd, no clear winner yet. Bot Vargalas Fet has advanced to 10th position, gaining 1 spot on the field. Bot Dahakotic Weirdo is driving a 1975 March 751st, a classic F1 car. They moved up from 7th to 2nd place, and are running just 0.03 of a second behind the leader. Looks like a tight battle forming. Bot Apadope and Bot Anarchy 6 arcs are exchanging positions frequently, with the lead switching back and forth around the 4th place. Leola Manatee 5 and GGOD are neck and neck, clearly not giving an inch for 6th position. Bot Bees McGee is steadily narrowing the distance to Bot Justanative. Now just 3 seconds apart, and still closing in. Leola Manatee 5 advances 1 spot to secure 6th place. Bot Sotsfied moves up to 11th. Bot Justanative climbs to 12th. The race maintains a steady shuffle. The track favors high downforce cars, as seen with the top contenders on tighter laps. The narrow corners seem to be causing some overtaking challenges outside the top 3 though. Bot Anarchy 6 is driving a 1982 Ford Falcon in Group A. They started in the very front and are currently in 4th place. Their lap time shows some room for improvement at 1 minute 17 seconds, so they might be holding back a bit or battling traffic. Bot Epiderdope is riding a 1997 Citroën ZX in Group N. They're currently in 5th place, just behind a couple of fast cars in the top 4. Their lap time suggests they're holding decent pace, but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Bot Cedric is driving a 21 TVR Tuscan S, which is known for its balanced handling and lightweight design. They are currently in 8th place, just ahead of Vargala Svet, but their lap times suggest they might be struggling to keep pace with the leaders. The chaotic weirdo continues to chop down on Nox Exodus, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Bees McGee is also gaining on Steve Jumper, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Both chasing hard, no signs of easing up. Bot Jusanade is in 12th place, driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone, a classic NASCAR car. Their race seems steady but slow compared to the front runners, with a lap time of nearly 1 minute and 21 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Nox Exodus. It looks like your bot has hit the jackpot and won the race at Oran Park. Quite the impressive display of speed and skill. Wow, Bot Nox Exodus really pulled off an impressive victory there. Nice work. You're officially the top dog of the race. Now, for our lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations GGOD. You've earned it with that bet race win. You'll be cruising around in a 28 Dodge Viper, a C. Up. Ready to turn some heads with that beauty. Sure. Did you know that Croft Circuit, located in North Yorkshire, has been hosting racing events since the 1950s? It's like a vintage wine of racing tracks, getting better with age. Also, its layout includes a crazy combination of high-speed corners and tricky chicanes that keep drivers on their toes, making every race there a test of skill and nerve. So, every time we see cars zooming around, remember they're navigating a piece of British motorsport history while trying not to crash into the scenery. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a slippery racetrack turn. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before it's too late. Don't make me pick one for you. It's more fun to see what chaos you all come up with. Alright folks, we've got Miss Gordon in a shiny 2016 Porsche 718, Caymans and bought an X-Zero Model in a 2013 Scion F. RS. Now, looking at the cars, the Porsche is definitely the more powerful and refined choice. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but a very fancy, speedy knife. The Cayman S is known for its sharp handling and quick acceleration, so I'd say it's got the edge. On the other hand, the Scion FRS is no slouch, but it's a bit lighter, and maybe a touch more agile. Still, in this matchup I'm betting that the Porsche's extra oomph will push it ahead. But hey, with these AI drivers, anything can happen. Maybe the Scion surprises us all with some unexpected brilliance. So, my money's on the Porsche to take the crown, but I won't be shocked if the Scion pulls off a sneaky win, just to keep us on our toes. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Croft. Looks like Bot Arlo Coast is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a 2011 Volkswagen Polo GT. I hope it can keep its little turbo boost alive. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if those other bots are going to take it away fast. Bot Alex has no brain takes the lead right out of the gate. Bot Arlo Coast is holding a solid second, staying close behind. G. Daywood has secured third place, but seems to be under pressure from behind as the pack bunches up early. Miss Gordon is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to move into third place. Bot Onistics is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars for 15th position. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka is making a strong push as well, securing 16th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. The critical leg continues its surge, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Screwchamp is also climbing, moving into 18th position with a similar number of overtakes. Miss Gordon has advanced 1 spot, now sitting second, maintaining a solid position near the front. The critical leg has made a strong move, climbing from outside the top 10 to just behind the top 10 in 11th place. Yum Chubby Panda is also making progress, moving up 5 spots to 20th. Imus Gordon is rapidly closing the distance on Alex Hasnobrain, cutting the gap by over a second and a half. Ilobri is on a charge, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession to reach 6th place. Imus Gordon continues to climb, moving into the lead from 2nd place. Nox Exodus also makes a move to take 5th spot, advancing 1 position. The gaps are tightening up at the front. Lazy Towner is making a strong push, moving up 4 positions to sit in 16th place. No surprise there, Nox Exodus is closing in on Arlo Coast, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The battle for 4th is heating up with its Bumblebee and Nox Exodus, fighting door to door for that 4th spot. The Critical Leg has made a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Velocitor 14 is climbing fast as well, moving up 3 positions to reach 20. Its Bumblebee has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd position, closing in on the leaders. Chubby Panda is making a strong charge, climbing up from around 18th to 12th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Its Bumblebee continues their steady ascent, moving into 2nd place, just behind the leader. The Critical Leg is closing the gap on Alex Hasnobrain, reducing it by 1.4 seconds, so we could see a move soon if the trend continues. Velocitor 14 is making a strong move, climbing from the back to 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Its Bumblebee is gaining on Imus Gordon, chopping the gap by 3.4 seconds and closing in steadily. The Critical Leg has just advanced 1 position to 3rd place, showing some determination at the front. Screwchamp is surging, climbing from behind to the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Its Bumblebee is holding the lead at the top, gaining 1 position to be in 1st. The Critical Leg is closing in steadily on Imus Gordon, shaving a second off the gap and keeping the pressure on. Congratulations! Looks like its Bumblebee has hit the jackpot and taken the win. Well done on the victory. Wow, what a surprise! Congratulations to its Bumblebee for taking the win. Clearly, they've got the magic touch today. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Make sure to step up quick before someone else snags that opportunity. This race just keeps getting more exciting. Here's a fun fact about the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. It was part of a legendary era in racing. This car managed to snag 3 consecutive wins at the prestigious 24 Hours of Le Mans, from 2015 to 2017. It combined cutting-edge hybrid technology with unbelievable speed and reliability, making it not just fast but also quite the engineering marvel. Honestly, it's like the car version of a brainiac with a need for speed. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your vehicle yet, now's the time. The countdown's almost up, so I'd suggest you make a quick decision before the AI cars start racing without you. Don't want to miss out on that thrill, do we? Ooh, this is a match made in racing heaven. Or maybe just a collision course for some high-speed chaos. Yadi Anburn in the 2015 Porsche 99 Hybrid has that sleek, proven track record of smashing through corners and squeezing out every bit of performance. On the other hand, Der Rogue in the 2016 Audi R18 is no slouch either, with that smooth German engineering and a reputation for consistency. But let's be real here, with the Super 8 as our battlefield, it's all about who can nail the corners without losing precious seconds. Given the Porsche's agility and aggressive hybrid system, I might lean slightly towards Jade Anburn. But don't count out Der Rogue entirely. Audi does know how to surprise us. Buckle up folks, this one's going to be a wild ride. Alright, everyone. The race kicked off at the Super 8 track, and leading the pack from the very first turn is bot Jade Anburn, zooming in that sleek 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Looks like we've got a strong contender up front. Jade Anburn has already shot off into the lead, with Rogue hanging right behind in second place. Deo currently holding on to third, but looks like a challenge might be brewing from further back. Bot Sir Prothry has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exton Hits has also moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. The race remains tightly packed behind the leaders. Audi is currently in 3rd place with an Audi R18. They are staying close to the leaders but haven't made a move yet. Their fastest lap is still recorded as an invalid time, so they might be holding back or saving tire life. The race looks steady for now. Bot Jungdanstor 202 has dropped back to 11th place, showing some struggle early on. Bot Thunkel Yosho is climbing one spot to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot D Fidzards is also moving forward by one position into 6th place. Bot Excepcion is advancing quickly, now in 7th place. Bot Maria Koblich has also gained a spot, settling into 9th. The pack is definitely shifting around early on. Bot Exception is already making waves at the front, just sliced through 3 cars to grab 4th place. Bot Maria Koblich is also on the move, passing 3 vehicles to settle into 6th. The midfield is heating up fast. Axton Hits makes a bold move, climbing from 9th to 6th with 3 quick overtakes. Sir Pro3 is not far behind, also advancing 3 places to 7th. The race pace is picking up. Bot The Yonka Show has climbed to 5th place after 4 quick overtakes. Bot D Fitz also making a move, now in 6th, pulling past 4 cars. Gio O'Day is steadily closing the gap on Bot Door Road, shrinking it by nearly 2 seconds. Axton Hits advances to 7th place, closing in on the leaders. Sir Prothry climbs into 8th place, just behind. Both bots making steady progress. The track's tight corners are favoring the Audi R18s with consistent lap times, while the Porsche 919 is hanging in near the front. LMP3 cars seem to be struggling for pace, probably due to the technical turns. Bot Door Rogue is driving a 2016 Audi R18 in the LMP1 class. The race looks tight with a tiny gap to Jade Anburn, just 5 milliseconds behind. Looks like they're chasing hard but not risking it all yet. Bot Exception is running a 2016 Ligier JSP3, currently in 5th place. They're about a second behind the leaders but maintaining consistent pace. Looks like steady progress rather than breaking any records today. Bot Axton Hits is running a 2015 on-road Ligier JSP3. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady with a solid lap time of 0:23.522. Looks like a quiet but consistent performance so far. Well, looks like JD Anburn has outpaced everyone and taken the top spot. Congratulations on the win. Wow, congratulations to bot JD Anburn on taking the win. That was some impressive driving there. And a big shout out to Jig OD for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2016 Audi R18, which is definitely a sweet ride. Looks like it's a good day for the quick and the cunning. Keep it up, everyone. Sure. Did you know that the 2000 McLaren MP415 was basically a rocket on wheels? It dominated the Formula One season that year, winning 11 out of 16 races. The car was so fast and reliable, it made its drivers look like they had a secret cheat code. It's like the car was saying, "You bring your A game, I'll bring the speed and precision." Classic McLaren magic. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your fancy AI car yet, now's the time to hurry up. The clock's about to run out and I don't want anyone blaming me for missing out on the best cars. Get those choices in before it's too late. Alright, it's a classic matchup between these two vintage beauties. The Minardi M02 and the Arrows A21 both come from a storied era of racing. But when it comes to Valencia's twisty turns, the car's agility is key. The Minardi M02 might have a slight edge in handling, but the Arrows A21 has a more balanced power delivery. Honestly, this race could go either way depending on how the AI navigates those tight corners. I'd say the wild card is who makes fewer mistakes on those tricky sections. So who do you all think will take it? I'm personally betting on the car that sneaks out ahead in the last lap, because that's where the real fun begins. Alright everyone, the race is on at Valencia. And it looks like Bot Bacorn is starting on pole with that classic 2000 Minardi M02. Guess he's trying to bring back some vintage vibes to the race. Starting grid sees Bot Bacorn leading the pack, closely followed by Bot Wilderino and Bot Yes 996 in third place. It looks like Bot Bacorn is trying to hold the early lead, with Bot Wilderino inching into second. Bot Yes 996 is keeping pace a bit further back, but staying competitive. Bot Fragu is slicing through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yes 96 is dropping positions, losing 6 spots, and settling in 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Mara Pink Wolf is on a charge, advancing 2 places to claim 2nd position. Bot Yes 996 is making a strong move and has overtaken 7 cars to reach 2nd place. Bot EMOBS is dropping back, falling 7 positions to 17th. Meanwhile, Bot Bacorn and Bot Wilderino are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Bot James Mayo is making a solid move, now leading the race after passing 12 cars. Bot Violeta Mama is climbing steadily, moving up 3 positions into 13th. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig is having a tough time, dropping 7 spots to 15th. Bot Bacorn has made a bold move to take the lead, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession, and now sits in 1st place. Bot Basenis Art Vu is not far behind, also climbing through the pack, and claiming 2nd position after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot It's Bumblebee follows closely, making a similar surge to move into 3rd place with 4 successful overtakings. Overall, a very aggressive start from the front runners. Bashel Grand is making a strong surge, passing 4 cars and climbing to 6th place. Detsmar follows closely behind, overtaking 5 competitors to reach the 7th spot. Violeta Mama also advances rapidly, overtaking 5 drivers to settle in 8th. The battle for position is heating up early in the race. Bot Bacorn is closing the gap on Bot Rome Spider by 10.1 seconds, so they are gaining ground rapidly. Meanwhile, Bot Betsmar has moved up 1 position to 6th place, and Bot Violet Mama has also gained 1 spot to 7th place. The race remains quite dynamic. Bot Beatswityev has just overtaken another car, now leading in 1st place. Bot Hinfatik is climbing fast, now in 12th position after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for the lead between Bot Basnazautu and Bot Beatswityev is intensifying, with both cars running side by side on the track. Bot Basenis R2 takes the lead, moving up to the top spot, taking over Pone. Bot It's Bumblebee climbs 1 place to settle in 2nd position behind the leader. Bot Marja Koblech also advances 1 position, now occupying 3rd place just behind the top 2. Senor Flip Flopona 2020 is making a strong move, climbing to 12th position after overtaking 4 competitors. Immobius is right behind, also grabbing 4 spots to reach 13. Both are on the push. Looks like we are about to get a tight battle there. Maya here. Looks like its Bumblebee has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to claim first place. Maria Koblach has also advanced a single position, now sitting in second. Ragu has matched that with a move to third. Quite the shuffle at the front. Violetta Mama moves up to 5th place, just ahead of the pack. Rome Spider follows closely, claiming 6th. Anshimina and Desielwan, Sidiman. Bacon also advances 1 spot, now 7th. The race is tightening up a bit. Wow, just like that, you're the champion. Nice job winning the race at Valencia Street Circuit. Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to its Bumblebee on taking home the win. They really drove that car like they stole it. Well done! And for those of you still in the game, you've got a chance to claim a car now. Keep your eyes on the prize, folks. Who's going to be the next one to snag that shiny ride? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez is known for its tight corners and quick shifts, so a car that can maneuver through with precision and stay glued to the road will have the upper hand. Speed is important, but being able to keep control and avoid slipping off the track is what really counts here. Think of it like dancing on 4 wheels. Got to be smooth and responsive to win. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to select your car. If you didn't pick one yet, now's the time to make a move before all the good ones vanish. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car is gone and you're stuck with the leftovers. Hurry up and choose your champion. Wow. This is quite the throwback versus a slightly more modern ride. The Panoz Esperante G4 from 26 definitely has that classic flair, but might feel a bit sluggish compared to the Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4 from 2013, which has a bit more modern engineering under its belt. Given the track at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, with its high-altitude challenges and sharp turns, I'd probably lean toward the Hyundai, because newer cars tend to handle those elevation changes a tad better. However, don't count out the Panoz just yet. It's got some vintage charm and might surprise us on the straights. If I had to place a playful bet, I'd go with the Hyundai, but I'll be rooting for some underdog magic, just in case. Hey there, Elias98. Glad you could return just in time to see these machines battle it out. Hopefully, you didn't miss too much of the action, but don't worry, I'll keep the excitement coming. Stick around and see if your favorite car can make a comeback. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, and leading the pack in pole position is Bot Tango Ducky TTV, cruising in a 2019 Jannetta G55 Super Cup Bot. Looks like our AI's got some serious speed right out of the gate. Stay tuned for the high-speed action. Tango Ducky TTV is out front as the race begins, holding a solid lead. Mahokaos is right behind, making an early push for the second spot. Ishin is close in third, trying to keep pace with the front runners. No surprises so far, just the usual AI shuffle at the start. Bot Gamersa is advancing 2 positions to claim second place. Bot Jchi Swishman 33 is climbing 1 spot into 5th place. Bot Krandalive is also moving up 1 position to sit in 6th place. Krandalive and Jchi Swishman 33 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Scorched Log has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th. Meanwhile, Krandalive and Scorched Log are going wheel to wheel for 6th. Bjorn Art just advanced to 7th place, making a smooth move up the field. Chizindashower and Architect are locked in a close duel for 12th place. No sign of surrender yet. Blanky Frankie is rapidly catching Edsauce 21, closing the gap by about 1.4 seconds. Looks like a battle is heating up behind the leaders. Bot Bean Streams has gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Bot Defactor and Bot Bean Streams are fighting closely for 18th place. Bot Hikori Hamsam and Bot Bobardo are engaged in a tight contest for 20th place. Bot Psherogamaza is now just 1 second behind Bot Tangoducky TTV, gaining ground rapidly. Bot Fishing has overtaken another racer to sit in 3rd place. The fight for 3rd between Bot Makokaos and Bot Fishing is intensifying, with little separation between them. The gap is shrinking quickly in this clash. Bot Mahokaos is now in 3rd place, making a nice move forward. Bot GHE Swin 33 is gaining on Bot Fishinks, shrinking the distance by just over a second. Meanwhile, Bot Krandalive is closing the gap on Bot GHE 33 at a similar pace, also about a second gain. The circuit's tight turns are really stacking the pack, especially with GT4s like the Janetta and KTM Expos. 6 cars in close formation. The narrow sections must be forcing some early overtakes and tight battles around the middle of the field. Bot Ronarampage is driving a 2004 Audi A4. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be struggling for pace, as indicated by their position and the lack of fast lap data. The race remains quite congested further back. Bot Pedro Gamerasa has just claimed the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Bobardo and Bot Hikori Hamsam are nose to nose for 20th position, trading paint with each other. Bjornart is holding the lead with a strong fastest lap. He's clearly got the pace, but better watch for the challengers catching up. Bjornart has the fastest lap, but is in 6th place. Looks like he's saving some pace for a late push or just cruising comfortably. Bot Nahukaos is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4, the same model as Maya Doherty. They are currently in third place and chasing the leader. Their fastest lap is close to the front runners, so they're showing solid pace overall. Well, looks like bot Chero Gamarazak just took the checkered flag. Not surprised, your skills are always on point. Congrats on the win. Wow, Bot Cherugamasach totally stole the show. Congratulations on winning. You must be feeling on top of the world right now. As for everyone else, if you're ready to claim your car, now's the time to step up. Don't let Zach have all the fun. Remember, the road to victory is paved with good driving. Sure thing. Did you know that the Road Atlanta short track is like the sprint race of its big brother? It's a quick, twisty circuit that really tests the driver's skills and nerves. Perfect for those short bursts of adrenaline. Honestly, it's the kind of track where a tiny mistake can turn into a big mess. So it keeps everyone on their toes. It's like watching a high-speed game of pinball, but with cars instead of steel balls. Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your favorite car. Make your decision quick or you might end up with a clunker in the race. Don't say I didn't warn you once we hit 0. Alright folks, we've got bought exclusive Gox and a classic 1984 Lola T610, and bought its Bumblebee in a 1985 WM P83. Now, both of these cars are pretty vintage and legendary in the racing world. But if I had to put my chips on one, I'd say it might come down to maneuverability and raw power. The Lola T610 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge through the twists and turns of road Atlanta short. On the other hand, the WMP-83 has some serious tech behind it. So don't count it out just yet. But given the track's short nature, I'm leaning slightly towards the Lola for a more nimble performance. Still, you never know with AI drivers. Sometimes they surprise us with a slick move or two. So I'll go with a Lola T610 in this one. But don't be too shocked if the WMP-83 pulls off something crazy. Let's see what happens. Alright folks, looks like Bot Jerk Plays has snagged pole position in the Group C2 race here at Road Atlanta short track, starting off in a classic 1984, Grids 1. So buckle up for some nostalgic speed, and probably some wild moves. Let's see if the old school magic can hold off the pack. Jerk Plays has nailed the start from pole position, maintaining his lead. Connor Malady is right behind, trying to find a gap on the inside. Stankit has started strong, sitting comfortably in third but under pressure from the chasing pack. Bot Rusnapamzix is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to move into 9th place. Bot Bagatelle is also making moves, passing 3 cars to settle into 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit is eyeing the front, climbing 1 spot to grab 2nd place. Bot Stankit has just overtaken Bot Jerk Plays to take the lead. Bot Jerk Plays is not giving up, trying to regain that top spot. Bot Rusna Palm 6 continues his climb, now in 8th place. Bot Jerk Plays just overtook for the lead, climbing to 1st place. Bot Tuna and Bot Connor Malady are nose to tail, fighting hard for 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Tales of Strilly advances to 9th place, making progress through the field. Bot Tuner advances 1 position to secure the 3rd place. Bot Normality and Bot Tuner are closely contesting for 3rd, with no clear leader yet. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify is dueling with Bot Conormality for 4th place. The gap very narrow. Kyosify and Connor Malady continue their close duel for 4th place, swapping positions every lap. Lemon Coke Games just gained 1 spot, now in 15th position, creeping up the field. Dinya Hima and Lazy Towner are nose to tail for 24th, with neither willing to back down. The Group C2 cars are showing strong, consistent lap times, especially at this technical track. The vintage DTM entries are a bit off pace, likely struggling with the short, twisty layout. Overall, the car class differences are widening the gaps. Bot Tuner is holding a slight edge over Bot Stankit for 2nd place, but the gap is minimal. Bot Kyosify and Bot Connor Malady continue to scrap for 4th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games is slicing into Bot Bacorn's lead, cutting down the distance by 1.7 seconds and looking for an opportunity to make a move. Bot Stankit and Bot Jerk Plays continue their close duel at the front, exchanging positions multiple times. Bot Kyosify makes a move, climbing up 1 place to secure power. Bot Connor Malady is right behind Kyosify, applying pressure as they battle for power. The fight for the top spot stays fierce. Bot Tuner advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Connor Malady is up to 4th, looking like it's got a plan. Bot Bacon climbs to 13th, making some progress in the midfield. Bot Tuner and Bot Jerk Plays remain wheel to wheel at the front, no clear gap opening yet. Bot Kyosify advances 1 spot, now in 5th, closing the gap to Bot Connor Malady. Bot Connor Malady and Bot Kyosify still close behind each other, vying for 4th place. Bot Tuner has overtaken Bot Jerk Plays and now leads the race. Bot Jerk Plays is staying close behind, trying to regain the position. Bot Connor Malady has improved to 4th place, closing the gap ahead. Bot Kyosify and Bot Connor Malady are nose to tail for 4th place. Bot Nang Kaori advances 1 position, and is now in 23rd. Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Cloudy engage in a fierce contest for 22nd. Wow, Bot Tuner really outperformed everyone else. Guess all those hours tuning paid off. Wow! Bot Tuner really pulled off a stunning victory there. Congrats to them for taking the win. They totally deserved it with that finish. Now the drivers who are in the top positions, you're in the running to claim a car. Make sure to stay tuned and keep your game face on. Everyone else, better luck next race. Did you know the Hungarian retro track is essentially a trip down nostalgia lane? It recreates the classic circuits from the past with a modern twist, making you wonder if the drivers are feeling a bit like time travelers racing through history. It's like driving through a vintage racing postcard and trying not to get lost in all the throwback feels. Hey, Adam K3. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could make it to see which of these cars is going to make it to the finish line without crashing into a wall. Sit tight and enjoy the race. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking, and the moment of truth is almost here. If you've got a favorite car you want to see in the race, now's the time to shout it out. Don't make me start guessing which one you'd pick in a panic. Get your picks in before time runs out. Interesting matchup here. The Lancia Delta S4 Stradale from 1985 is known for its turbocharged power and rallying pedigree, so it might have some serious top-end speed. On the other hand, the Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit from 1980 has that classic British charm, but may lack a little of the raw power compared to the Lancia. Considering the Hungarian circuit's twists and turns, the car's handling and aerodynamics will be crucial. I'd say the Lancia might have a slight edge because of its aggressive turbo setup, but don't count out the Esprit on a technical track like this. I'll put my chips on the Lancia Delta S4 for a narrow victory, though I'm half expecting some dramatic overtakes and a surprise from the Lotus. It's a race worth watching. Alright folks, looks like Bot Gamer Boss 72 is starting on pole in a classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbodor. Slow and steady wins the race, or at least tries to keep up. Let's see if those vintage wheels can surprise us today. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has shot out from the starting line into the lead. Bot Let's Go is holding strong in second place, close behind. Bot Oxwolfie is settling into third, hanging on tight early in the race. Bot Let's Go is now in first place, pulling ahead. Bot HP Lootcraft has moved up to third place, closing the gap. Bot Princess Wildface advances to fifth place. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Oxwolfie are approaching each other rapidly for fourth. Bot HP Lootcraft is trimming the distance to Bot Gamer Boss 72 by 1.4 seconds, and they are now battling for second place. Bot Platigami has overtaken one competitor to climb into 8th position. Bot HP Lootcraft has advanced to second place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Timborghini Tube has gained 2 spots and is now running in 10th position. The race for 10th place is heating up between Bot H2 Hova and Bot Timborghini Tube, both closely contesting that position. Bilfield climbs to 11th place, overtaking 2 racers. H2 Hova and Bilfield are nose to tail at 11th position, fighting hard. Adam K3 advances a spot, now 13th on the grid. Steve Jumper has gained a position and is now in the 13th place. Adam K3 and Steve Jumper are close together, fighting for the 13th spot. Adam K3 just made a move to try to overtake Steve Jumper. Violetta Mama advances 1 position into the 8th place. Adam K3 also moves up 1 to reach the 13th spot. Now, Steve Jumper and Adam JT3 are nose to tail fighting for the 13th position, both pushing hard. Bot Platigami continues to climb, now in 8th place. Adam K3 also advancing, grabbing the 11th spot. The duel between Bot Muttwolf and Steve Jumper remains tense for the 14th position, with them locked in a close fight. Filthy Old Guy has advanced to 10th place, closing in on the top 9. Muttwolf has also moved up 1 position, now in 14th place. The race is tightening up a bit. Bot Muttwolf is currently sitting in 13th place. Bot H2 Hova is fiercely close behind in 14th place, just a few car lengths back. Meanwhile, Steve Jumper is also engaged in a tight contest with Bot Muttwolf for the same position. The battle for 13 and 14 spots is heating up, with cars swapping positions rapidly on this lap. Muttwolf advances to 13 places, closing in on the pack. Steve Jumper also climbs to 14, staying right behind. Botter Let's Go is leading the race in a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. Their car is renowned for its rally heritage and turbocharged performance. The race seems stable for now with a comfortable lead ahead of Bot HP Loot Crap. Bot Lady Gamid in 8th place, driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla 11. The car is known for its balanced handling and reliability, but it seems to be struggling a bit with overtaking the cars ahead. Looks like this race might test their perseverance. Filthy Old Guy advances 1 position, now in 9th place. Timborghini Tuba also climbs 1 spot, settling into 10th. Both are making steady progress through the pack. Bot AP Dope just grabbed the next spot, climbing to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tuner and Bot H2 Hova are locked in a close duel for 15th, trading positions. Lady Gami advances to 7th place. Mootwolf and Adam JT3 are neck and neck for 12th position. Bot Biltai is advancing 1 position to take 8th place now. Bot Mutwolf climbs up 1 spot to 12th. Adam GTE and Mutwolf are fighting closely for the 12th position. Margin looks tight. Adam T3 is moving up 1 place to take 12th place. Bot Mutwolf and Adam JT3 are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Moodwolf and Adam JT3 are neck and neck for 12th place. H2 Hova is closing in on Steve Jumper, the gap shrinking to about 1.6 seconds. H2 Hova and Steve Jumper are fighting hard for 14th place, with H2 Hove just behind. Bot Mutwolf advances to 11th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Violetta Mama is close behind, contesting that spot fiercely. The battle for P11 heats up as they race side by side. Congratulations on your win. Looks like you're not just fast, you're unbeatable. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Bot Let's Go for taking the checkered flag. I saw those late nights practicing really paid off. As for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, you can still claim a car and join the fun next round. Just imagine your very own virtual race car. Pretty sweet, right? Keep those engines ready. Here's a fun fact about the Lausitzring GP track for you. Did you know it has a rather unique design that includes a section resembling a high-speed oval? It's like the track decided to throw in a little bit of NASCAR flair for good measure. Plus, it's one of those circuits that really tests both the speed and agility of the cars, making every race here a delightful chaos of precision and horsepower. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Glad to see you're back in the mix. Hope you're ready for some AI car action because these bots are zooming around the track like they've got somewhere better to be. Alright folks, the clock's running out. If you haven't picked your perfect AI race car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't wait until the very last second, unless you love living on the edge of disappointment. Get those choices in before it's too late, and let's see which machine ends up in the lead. Well, we've got the classic Ferrari F300 going up against the Stewart SF02. Both are vintage race cars from 1998, so it's going to come down to handling, and maybe a little bit of luck. The Ferrari F300 is known for its agility and aggressive style, perfect for that twisty Nürburgring GP on the other hand. The Stewart SF02 has its own surprises, potentially a bit more stable but perhaps not as quick in the corners. I'd put my chips on the Ferrari, but hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Maybe the Stewart will surprise us all and pull off a win. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Nürburgring GP, and look at that. Adam JT3 is starting on pole with a shiny 1998 Sauber C17. Looks like F1 nostalgia just got a turbo boost. Let's see if he can hold that lead, or if the AI has other plans. Adam K3 has taken an early lead right out of the gate, holding the first position. Right behind, Bot A Better Bloke is in second place trying to keep up. The third spot is currently occupied by Bot the Hyper 7, not far behind the top two. Silhouette is on the move, climbing through the field and now in the 17th place. Mobius is right behind, also rising fast and now in the 19th. Patsorts is making a similar charge and has just taken the 22nd spot. The pace is heating up for these bots. Bot Princess Wildface is on fire, climbing 4 places to take the 14th position. Bot Mobius is also making progress, moving up 3 spots into Sweet 16. Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Princess Wildface are now nose to tail for the 14th spot. Race heating up. Bot Oxwolfie has just climbed into 14th place, capitalizing on a missed breaking point ahead. Bot Princess Wildface is trying to gain ground on the same spot, closely pressing for 14. Bot Silhouette advances 1 more position to 17, staying within striking distance of Steve Jumper. Bot Silhouette and Steve Jumper are neck and neck for the next spot, pushing hard through the corners. Bot Mobius has advanced 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Bot Silhouette and Steve Jumper are locked in a close fight for 17th, no clear decider yet. Bot Renok T4 has gained 1 spot and is now in 19th position. Silhouette gains 1 position, now in 17th. Patsorts also moves up 1 spot to 19th. Renok T4 and Patsors are side by side, battling for 19th place, duking it out on the track. Sputnik NZ is holding strong in 6th place, but Zotsfired is applying pressure and trying to dive for a move. Archeron 92 is just ahead of Buckybird in 9th, with both cars closely matched, probably waiting for the perfect moment. Sir Prothry is making a nice climb, moving up 1 spot into 20th, probably benefiting from some late braking. Bot Sputnik NZ is advancing to 6th place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Patsorts is climbing to 18th position, also gaining 1 spot. Steve Jumper and Bot Patsors are battling closely for 18th, with little room between them. Bot Mobius advances to 13th position, pulling ahead of Bot Kyroscope, who is still battling for that spot. Bot Ovidus makes a move up to 23rd place, inching closer to the pack. Bot Kyroscope and Bot Mobius remain closely matched in their fight for 13th place. Race continues to tighten. Bot Archeron 192 has advanced 1 place and is now in 9th position. Bot Buckybird and Bot Archeron 192 are engaged in a close duel for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th position. Well, clearly the race was just a warm-up for Adam JT3. Cheers on the victory! Wow, Adam K3 took the checkered flag and claimed victory. What an amazing performance. They totally owned that race. Nice job. And now, those lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to make your pick. This is your moment to shine. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Rouen Césars has a lot of twists, turns, and elevation changes, so a car that can respond quickly and stay glued to the road is key. Speed is fun, but if your car can't navigate these curves smoothly, you're basically just cruising into trouble. Precision control and good balance will help the AI cars avoid spinning out or losing time on those tricky corners. Basically, it's all about making sure the vehicle can dance through the entire circuit without breaking a sweat. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. You don't want to miss out on the hottest metal on the track. So, get those selections in before we start racing, and you end up stuck with whatever's left. Hurry up, the countdown is almost over. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Rouen is us. And look who's on pole. Bot Zero Time live in that classic 2018. Holding Commodore ZB. Let's see if that Aussie beast can hold on to a lead, or if some sneaky rival will chase it down. Stay tuned. Bot Zero Team Lily has grabbed the lead right from the start, holding a slight edge going into the first turn. Bot Buchizero is close behind in second place, applying pressure. Bot Sikapal is currently in third, trying to find a gap to make a move. No major overtakes so far, but the battle for second is heating up. Bot Kufo advances to fourth place. Bot Cover climbs to sixth place. Bot Suksterkat moves into eighth place. No overtakes yet among the top three. Bot Let's Go is storming through the field, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Adam Ki is maintaining momentum and has moved up 2 spots to sit in 7th. Adam K3 and Bot Cover are nose to tail, fighting hard for 6th position, swapping paint and positioning on each lap. Bot Maldox FCFAF moves up 1 place to 8th position. Bot Derletsko and Bot Zugsterkat are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shron is challenging Bot Darletsko for 11th spot. The battles are heating up behind the leaders. Bot Buchizero and Bot Zero Time Alive are locked in a fierce duel at the front, with little room to breathe. Bot Derletsko is slipping past another car, now sitting in 10th place after that move. Bot Suksterkat is trying to hold off Bot Darletsko for the 10th spot, but the fight isn't over yet. Bot Buchizero has climbed to the front of the pack, claiming first place. Bot Darletsko is now within 1 second of Bot Muttwolf, cutting down the distance for a potential move. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner has advanced to 12th position, trying to find a better spot. Zugsterkat is holding tight in 10th place with Dreletsko right behind. Solachad, Donanichi 1, continues its charge, climbing 2 spots into 14th. No overtakes just yet, but the pressure is building. Zugsterkat just overtook Dreletsko and is now in 10th place. The battle for Pennon is heating up with Zugsterkat on the move. Derletsko isn't giving up easily, sticking close behind. Bot Lazy Towner advances 1 position to 11th place. Bot Squatbender also climbs 1 place, now in 14th position. The fight for 13th place is heating up as Bot Squatbender and Bot Shron are battling closely side by side. Bot Squatbender has advanced 1 position, now in 13th place. Bot Shron is closely tailing Bot Squatbender, both fighting for 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TN and Bot Solchadamunity 1 are locked in a fierce duel for 15th place. The race tightening up at the mid-pack. Bot Suksterkat moves up 1 spot into 9th place. Bot Wolf is closely chasing from behind. The two are locked in a tight duel for ninth position. Meanwhile, Botron and Bot Swapbender are also engaged in a close contest for 13th place. Zolachadon in 81 is making rapid progress, overtaking 3 cars in a single lap. Meanwhile, Shron and Solachadon in 81 are nose to tail, fighting for the 13th position. The battle is heating up as they approach a sweeping corner. Bot Catgirl TM has a slight edge on pace, but is close behind Bot Maldox VCF. If Catgirl TM can hold her nerve through the last lap, a potential overtake might be on the cards. Bot Lazy Towner advances 1 spot into the 10th position. Bot Solid Shaddam 91 and Bot Jarlet's Go are locked in a close duel for the 12th place. Congrats to Bot Butcher Zero on winning at Rouen Les Essaux. Looks like someone's got the speed and the winning attitude. Wow! Bot Butcher Zero took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that awesome win. Looks like you're the one to beat today. And for the drivers out there, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Grab it before someone else does. Sure. Did you know that Bremgarten was one of the first circuits to feature real wooden barriers instead of just concrete walls? It made things a bit more unpredictable, and added a touch of old-school charm. Imagine racing through that with the risks and memories it holds, kind of like stepping back into a thrilling piece of racing history. Hey Experiment 635, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could make it. We've got some wild AI racing going on, so sit tight and enjoy the ride. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to do it. The countdown is almost over, so don't let your chance to pick that speedy little thing slip away. We want to see some fierce competition out there, so get those selections in before the clock runs out. Who will dominate the race? Only time will tell. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. The 1958 Vanwall VW5 is a classic with some modern touches for its era, so it might have a slight edge in handling. On the other hand, the 1950B RM Type 15 has that old-school charm and raw power that could surprise us if it gets the right setup. Given the track is Bremgarten, known for its twisty, tree-lined layout and tricky corners, handling could be more important than straight-line speed. I'd probably lean towards the Vanwall for its balanced design. But don't count out the BRM just yet. It might just throw a curveball. So, if I had to put my money on one, I'd say it's going to be the Vanwall. But I wouldn't be shocked if the BRM suddenly decided to make an appearance at the front. That's racing, even if it's virtual. Alright folks, we're kicking off at the historic Bremgarten circuit with Bot Apex Milkbag taking an early lead in that stunning 1957 Maserati 250 C2. Looks like vintage flair and modern AI precision are about to collide. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. The race kicks off with Bot Jungenstörster 102 taking the lead right from the start, holding a small gap ahead of Bot Bleachmapc, who's in second place. Bot Apex Milkbag is currently in third, trying to keep close about a car length behind the second. The top trio remains fairly tight through the opening corners. Bot Bleachmapc has just surged to the front, claiming the first place with a smooth move. Bot Renault T4 is closing in behind, climbing 2 spots up to take the second position. Meanwhile, Block is making a strong push, also moving up 2 spots to settle into 4. The race is heating up with some aggressive repositioning. Bot Betraline is making a strong push, climbing to the 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot HP Lootcraft is having a tough run, dropping 6 places to the 18th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo is making progress, moving up 1 position to secure 6th place. Bot Block is now in 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Darletsko has moved up to 6th place, also climbing 1 spot. Bot HP Lootcraft is gaining speed and closing the gap to Adam JT3 by 5.8 seconds. Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Youngdon Search Woo are battling hard for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Let's Go is trying to overtake Bot Apex Milkbag for 5th, and the fight continues to heat up. Wayne the Train is racing a 1955 Ferrari 555, which is a solid vintage choice. Currently in the 8th place, he's staying steady but not making any major moves yet. The car's history suggests good balance, but he might need to pick up the pace if he wants to crack into the top 5. Bot A Better Bloke advances 1 position into 2nd place. Bot Apex Milkbag climbs 2 spots into 3rd. Bot Let's Go moves up 1 spot into 5th. The race tightens a bit at the front, with these packs shuffling behind the leaders. JJ Odo slips into 15th place, making a smart move up 1 spot. Adam Q3 also climbs to 16th, staying consistent. Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Renault T4 are neck and neck for 17th, trading places every corner. Bot Fish the Husky drops to 16th place. Bot V39 advances to 8th place. Bot Blackbeard moves into 9th place, just behind VD39. Bot Fish the Husky has made an impressive climb, overtaking 15 cars to reach the lead. Bot Bleach Mepsi is closely tailed by Bot Fish the Husky in a tense duel at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Fozo and Bot Let's Go are engaged in a close fight for the 6th position. Bot Bleach Mepsi is now leading the race in 1st place, gaining a spot from behind. Bot A Better Bloke has also climbed up 1 position, claiming 2nd place. Bot Apex Milkbag moves into 3rd, just behind the top 2. The top trio is now separated by a handful of seconds, so this battle isn't over yet. Congratulations! Looks like that win was just what you needed to prove you're the fastest out there. Wow. Bot Bleach Mepsi really took that victory with style. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that spotlight. As for the drivers who can claim a new car, make sure to step up and show us what you've got. Maybe next time you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. Keep those engines revving. Well, here's a fun fact about the Mount Panorama circuit in Bathurst. It's actually a former volcano. That's right, this legendary track sits on the remains of an ancient volcano, which is why it has those crazy elevation changes that make it so challenging. Imagine racing on what used to be a fiery mountain. Talk about a hot route. Alright everyone, get those final picks in because the clock is about to strike 0. Don't leave your favorite car and driver hanging. Choose now or forever hold your peace until the next race. Let's see which sleek machine takes the lead today. Well, this is quite the vintage show and tell. On one side, we have the 1963 Agachanian Watson driven by Bot Show. That's a classic beauty, lots of history and grip in those old school lines. On the other side, Zachary TV is taking the 1952 Cosma Offie, which is definitely a throwback but maybe a little less nimble around Bathurst's tricky corners. Given the age and design differences, I'd imagine the Watson might have a slight edge in handling and speed on this technical track. That said, don't count out the Cosma Offie entirely. It could surprise us if the AI makes some smart moves. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the Watson taking this one. But either way, it's going to be interesting to watch these vintage giants battle it out. Alright folks, it's a blast from the past at Bathurst with Bot Aetherplasm in the lead. Starting on pole in a classic 1958 Maserati 250F. That thing's got more style than most modern cars. But will it keep up? Let's find out. Racing off the line, Bot Rondon 69 has taken the lead with a strong start. Bot Aetherplasm is settling into second place just behind, while Humanity 5 has made an aggressive push into third, closing the gap. No surprises so far, just the usual chaos in motion. Bot Rome Spider surges into 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Leola Monity 5 makes a modest gain, climbing to the second position. Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Aetherplasm are locked in a close duel for third place, trading positions and keeping us on the edge of the seat. Bot Nox Exodus advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Chodzank's Coast climbs to 8th place, making steady progress. Bot Sakurai TV moves up to 11th place, inching closer to the middle pack. Bot Bass Kitten TV advances 1 position, and now sits in 14th place. Bot Gary 710 and Bot Blaming Buddha are locked in a close fight for 22nd place, with minimal gap between them. Bot Chodzan's Coast is in 8th place driving a Curtis Craft 500B from 1957. The car looks solid so far, but hasn't made any big moves yet. Race still wide open at this stage. Bot Sakurai TV is currently holding the 10th spot, but Bot Ebony Shadow is right behind, applying pressure. GJOD and Bot the Dreamkeeper are nose to nose for 15th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Sidrek and Bot Platinumera are locked in a clutch fight for the 19th position, swapping places frequently. Bot Nestek is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F, a classic that's known for its historic racing pedigree. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining steady pace, but no signs of major overtakes or trouble so far. Bot Meg's Boring Life advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Mystek and Bot Meg's Boring Life are closely contesting for 5th position. Bot Zachariah TV moves up 1 spot to 10th place. Bot Mystek continues climbing, now in 5th place. Bot Joy Pastrami pushes forward into 20th position. Bot Gary 17 advances to 22nd place. The pack is shuffling nicely today, no one wants to stay put. Bot Basket and Fee is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They're currently in the 15th position, holding steady but not quite making moves yet. Looks like they're keeping it conservative and waiting for an opening. The classic IndyCars seem evenly matched, but Bathurst's tight turns and elevation might be favoring experienced drivers. The car's diversity probably keeps the field close, with small differences in handling penalizing or rewarding overtakes. G.G. Old has advanced one position to take the 14th spot. Adam K is also moving up one place, now sitting in 24th. Bot Cirque Gaming Gate is quickly closing the gap on Bot Plan Clayusho, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. They're neck and neck for the 12th position, trading fast laps and trying to outsmart each other. Well done, Bot Random 69. Looks like your racing skills are unstoppable. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Bot Random 69 taking the victory like a true champion? Great job. Congratulations on winning that race. As for the rest of you, take note because the opportunity is here. GG Odd, with the most overtakes, you've earned yourself a classic. Claim that 1952 Kuzma Afi and show it off. Who's next to make history? Alright folks, here's a fun one for you. The Circuit of the Americas in Texas is actually designed to be a bit of a chess game on wheels. Its layout includes a turn called the octopus, because it's shaped like 8 arms reaching out, or at least that's what I like to call it. Plus, the elevation changes here are so dramatic that you'll feel like you're riding a roller coaster, not just watching cars go in circles. So, if our AI drivers suddenly decide to perform acrobatics, now you know why. Alright everyone, get your last minute picks in now before the countdown hits 0. If you want your favorite sleek machine, or maybe that underdog to make a surprise appearance, now's the time to shout it out. Don't wait till it's too late and end up watching the race wishing you'd chosen differently. Alright, this is a classic battle between vintage giants, and I have to say the car choice is definitely a game changer here. The 1967 McLaren M5A, driven by Lear, has that sleek, historic charm, plus a reputation for some serious speed in its day. On the other hand, the Matra M7, driven by Franquetti, brings a different kind of old-school flair, but also some serious potential with its aerodynamic design. Honestly, the McLaren might have the edge on straightaways thanks to its reputation for power. But the Matra's agility around corners could give it a sneaky advantage. My gut tells me Lyra Shai's McLaren might pull ahead early, but don't count out Francorti sneaking that victory if the AI favors handling more than outright speed. In the end, with vintage cars, it's always a wild card, so I'm leaning towards saying it'll be a close one. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if either of these beauties claims first place. Stay tuned, because these vintage beasts aren't just racing, they're putting on a show. Well, look who's back in the chat. Knaga77. Glad you could make it again. We've got some pretty exciting car races going on, so strap in and enjoy the show. Hope you haven't missed too much chaos already. Alright everyone, it looks like Bot Bethraline in her 1967 Brabham B24 is taking the lead from pole at the Circuit of the Americas. Let's see if she can hold on to that spot or if a newer model will surprisingly slick around her. Bethraline is leading the pack, holding that first position smoothly. Nihil Broadcast is in second, staying close behind and applying pressure. Francorti is currently third, hanging on to the front group but not quite close enough to challenge the top two yet. Bot Mikil Broadcast has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Francorti has also gained a position, now in second place. Bot Bethraline is right on the tail of Bot Francorti, challenging for second. The battle for second is getting intense with both racers locked in a close fight. Bot Bill the Old Guy surges forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th place. Bot Bethraline advances 1 position to claim second. Adam K3 climbs 1 spot to grab 5th. The race pace is picking up. Bot Cab Boomper advances to 8th place. Bot Solid Chadavanani 1 and Bot Anaxagarax are locked in a tight fight for the 10th spot. Meanwhile, Bot AXOSS and Bot Fuzo are battling it out for 12th place. Adam K3 advances 1 place into 4th position. Bot Apex Milkbag and Adam JT3 are fighting closely for that 4th spot. Bot Youngdanse Stort U102 climbs 2 places into 13. Bot Youngdan Stort Wu102 and Bot Fuzo are engaged in a tight duel for 12th position. Youngdan Stort Wu102 is making a move up 2 spots, now holding the 11th position. Anarchisix has gained 1 position, now sitting in the 14th place. Adam Kanini. Internancing now, in third place. Bot Frankworthy and Adam GT3 are close, battling for the third position. Bot Anaxagorax and Bot Indigo Pite are dueling for ninth place, tight and deep. MK3 and Bot Bethraline are nose to tail for second place. Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot Fuzo continue their close fight for the 13th position. Bot Cover gains 2 places, now in 19th, making some moves up the grid. Indigo Pete and K Boomper are locked in a tight fight for 8th place, swapping positions every lap. Dr. Keep Sapperway has gained 1 spot and is now 9th, closing the gap on Cobber, who's also fighting for the same position. Meanwhile, Cobber and Appleway continue their duel for 19th, staying within a blink of each other. Adam K3 is advancing to second place, gaining 1 position. Bot Apex Milkbag is also climbing up, securing 4th place with a move forward. Bot K Boomper and Botanstick are locked in a close duel for 7th place, battling side by side. Bot Kaboomper is holding a narrow lead over Botanstick for 7th place, but it looks like Botanstick is trying to find a way around. Bot Youngjan Stored 202 and Bot Indigo Pete are also locked in a tight duel for 10th, with Young Ancestor slightly ahead but Indigo Pete staying close enough to make it interesting. La Rochelle is making a move up to 5th place. Frankworthy and La Rochelle are battling closely for that position. Younggun Store 202 has advanced to 10th place. Bot Kaboomper and Botanstick are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Cover has gained 1 spot, moving up to 18th. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Cover are battling intensely for 18th position. Botanstick is gaining on Bot Frankworthy now, just 1 second behind. Bot Official Class Alive has moved up to 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot La Croissant 1980 and Bot Official Class Alive are fighting hard for the same spot, showing some good close racing. Bot Apex Milkbag makes a clean move to 3rd place, continues to climb through the field. Bot Bethraline is not letting go easily, staying close in the battle for 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot Mistek gains 1 position, now in 6th place, keeping an eye on the pack ahead. La Rochelle advances 1 position into 3rd place. Kaboompa also moves up 1 spot, now in 7th place. La Rochelle and Apex Milkbag are battling fiercely for 3rd position, close behind the leaders. Bot Bethralina moves up 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Frankworthy and Bot Young and Store 102 are locked in a close duel for 9th place, with just a fraction separating them. Wow, Bot Miko Broadcast took the checkered flag? Congratulations on the win, you earned it. Now, for those of you dreaming of getting behind the wheel, listen up. Adam 3, you set the fastest lap, So you're the lucky one who can claim that sweet 1967 BRM P83. Nice job on the speed. Now go enjoy that classic machine. Congratulations, Bot Mika Broadcast. Looks like you decided to take the checkered flag for yourself. Well played. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The winding roads and sharp turns in Grindelwald demand a car that can stick to the road and change direction quickly. Power is great and all, but if your car can't keep itself rooted around those mountain switchbacks, you're probably going to end up in the scenery more than ahead of the pack. So, a balanced setup with excellent steering response and cornering capabilities would be my top priority for this adventure through the Swiss Alps. Alright folks, if you've been waiting to pick your favorite car, now's the time to make your move before the race starts without your input. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen machine battle it out on the track. The countdown is almost over, so click like your life depends on it, and get your selection in. Alright folks, this should be interesting. Keruvanen in a 28 Ford Falcon FG versus M-Steck in a shiny new 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Now, the Falcon is a solid old-timer with some character, but might be a bit outgunned in terms of tech and agility. Meanwhile, the ZB is relatively fresh and probably has some modern tricks up its sleeve. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say M-Steck's Holden might have the edge here. It's newer, likely more optimized for these AI races, and could take those tricky corners a little smoother. That said, the Falcon could surprise us. A true underdog story. But if I'm playing the odds, I'd keep an eye on the Commodore. It just has that little extra polish that might give it the push needed to cross the finish line first. Let's see if the old Falcon can prove me wrong, or if the ZB cruises to victory. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Grindelwald with a V8 supercar on pole. It's an Adam JT3 in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX leading the pack. Looks like it's ready to show these fancy new cars how it's done. Let's see if it can hold on to that top spot or if the others have a trick or two up their sleeve. Adam K has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding a slight edge over the rest. Kilo Juliet Delta is close behind in second place, staying within striking distance. Cometui is currently in third, trying to keep up with the leaders early on. Cometui has advanced to second place, closing in on the leader. Platinumera has moved up to 5th place, now battling closely with Leolamonity 5 for 4. Leolamonity 5 and Platinumera are neck and neck, fighting hard for that 4th position. Leolamonity 5 just edged forward, now in 4th place. Bot Mastek and Bot Platinumera are putting on a show for 5th, battling door to door. Bot and Axagarax made a nice climb, moving up 2 spots to position 9. The race is heating up at the middle of the pack. Bot and Axagarax is running a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, the same as Mayadatoi. Currently in 10th place, they're holding steady but not gaining ground. Looks like a quiet race so far. GJ, or just slipped into the 11th place, overtaking Bottles Gareth. The two are now neck and neck, pushing hard for that position. Oskitsarod is trying to fight back on the straight, but GD Ode looks set to hold the inside line coming into the turn. Bot and Axagarax drops to 17th place, clearly having a rough time. Bot Cheese and Dashour advances to 9th place, making steady progress. Bot Oskitsarod climbs 2 spots, and now sits in 10th place, keeping the battle tight behind the leaders. Call Netwe and Adam JT3 remain locked in a fierce duel for the lead, trading positions every few laps. Cometwe just edged ahead on the straight, but Adam JT3 is closing in through the next corner. Meanwhile, Defitz has overtaken the driver in 12th to sit just outside the top 10. Crazy Sweetbutt has also made a move, shifting into 12th and looking to make more progress. The battle for the front continues to be the highlight, with both contenders pushing their limits. Leolamonity 5 and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Both cars are pushing hard with no clear overtake yet. Bot Herubnin and Bot Mestek are also still battling closely for 6th position, exchanging maneuvers every lap. Meanwhile, Bot Oskitsarod is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Cheese and Dashour, chipping away at almost a second every lap. The race is tightening up at the middle of the pack. Bot Oskitsarod is making a strong push, passing 3 cars in quick succession to reach 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cometwe and Adam JT3 are nose to tail at the front, locked in a fierce fight for 1st position. Over in the midfield, Bot Cap Holster has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 16th place and climbing the ranks. Platinumera and Leola 25 are glued together in the fight for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Heruven continues their climb, overtaking for 7th position with a clean move. Crystal 33D also advances, grabbing 8th after a smooth push. The tussle behind is heating up, but no surprises just yet. Platinumera is gaining ground and has just moved up to take the 4th place. Crystal 33 and Karuvinen are nose to nose, fighting for 7th. Crystal 33 looks like he's defending his position. Heruven trying to find a way around on the straight. Botanistec and Leola 95 are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place, their cars nearly side by side. Bot Crystal 33 just gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th, closing the gap on Karuvinen. Karuvinen and Crystal 33 are also battling closely for 7th place, with positions shifting rapidly. Crazy Sweetbutt advances to 10th place, closing in on the midfield. Nulavi also moves up to 11th position, staying competitive. Kalga 77 climbs into 12th, eyeing the cars ahead. The pack is tightening up nicely. Congratulations to Adam GT3 for winning at Grandelwald. Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal. Wow, Adam K3 really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations on taking the top spot. Way to show those motors who's boss. For everyone else, great effort, and remember, every race is just a warm-up for the next one. And for the drivers still in the running, don't forget you can claim your own car soon. So keep your eyes on the prize. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Ferrari 312. It might have a good shot at winning on the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. With its impressive history of speed and agility, it could navigate tight corners and straightaways with a bit of style. But honestly, given the age and vintage charm of all these race cars, it's probably more about who's feeling lucky that day than raw speed. Still, a Ferrari always adds a splash of drama to any race. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway, so make your picks now or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you if your favorite driver ends up in last place because you hesitated. Alright everyone, we've got a classic showdown on the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. On one side, we have Bot X Ragnaroks in a 1975 Hill GH1. And on the other, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt in a 1975 BRMP 201 Dumtill. Now, if I had to guess based purely on car magic, the Hill GH1 is known for its balance and speed, but the BRMP 201 has a sleek, aerodynamic design that might give it an edge on those tight curves. Honestly, it's probably going to come down to who handles the turns better because straight line speed might be a wash here. But if you ask me, I'd put my chips on the Hill GH1 just because of its legendary agility from that era. So, who do you all think will take it? My money says the classic British engineering might surprise us today. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, and look at that. Bot Dr. Keep Appleway is starting on pole, in a classic Parnelli VPJ 4 from 1975. Let's see if this vintage beast can hold off the pack, or if it's just here to remind us how far racing technology has come. Dr. Keeps Appleway has shot off the line into the lead, holding the top spot. Krish has made a solid early move to second place. Toucan's Flora is settling into third, keeping a close eye on the leaders. Lux Ravenous is dropping back to 14th place, showing some trouble on the track. Crazy Sweetbutt is making progress, climbing to 5th position. Ragnarux is also catching up, now holding 6th place. Nishiman is rapidly gaining on Zachary TV, closing the gap by 5 seconds. 1. Joan Wolf and Toucan's Flora are nose to tail for 3rd place. G Maxite has edged up 1 spot to 16. Gia Maxite and Naga 77 are locked in a close contest for 15th. Shattered Pixel overtakes a car to move into 12th place. Case Teflex also advances by 1 position, now in 13th. Knall. Gas 77 pushes forward to claim 14th. The battle for the lower mid-pack is heating up. The F1 1975 cars are showing solid competitiveness here, with tight battles for the top positions. The Sydney Circuit street layout probably favors precision over outright power, keeping the field closely packed. Expect small mistakes to make big differences. Bot de Trelin is currently in 8th place driving a Brabham BT44B. The car is known for its agility and classic design, but isn't the fastest on this grid. Her race looks steady, maintaining position without major moves so far. Botstank. It is racing a Hesketh 308B, which is known for its lightweight chassis and handling. They're currently in 13th position, just ahead of another Hesketh. Their race seems steady but not making any significant moves yet. Stankit and Lium are neck and neck for the 10th position, trading inches at every corner. Lux Ravenous is gaining on Mission Man, narrowing the gap to just about 1.4 seconds. Bot Krish is driving a 1975 Williams FW04, a classic that's holding strong in 2nd place. The race pace looks decent with a best lap of 1 minute 29.624. It seems like they're staying consistent, but there's no sign of breaking into the lead just yet. Dr. Keeps Appleway is maintaining a solid pace at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Bot X Ragnarox is driving a Hill GH1, which is known for its agility and sleek design. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady with a fastest lap just under 1:30.8. Looks like they're maintaining consistent pace without drama so far. Bot X Ragnarox just overtook someone to climb into 5th place. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt and Bot X Ragnarox are nose to tail, fighting for that 5th spot. Bot Lux Ravenous is chopping down the gap on Bot Mission Man by a second and a bit. Looks like a move might be coming. The tight corners are favoring consistency over outright speed. as seen by the close lap times among the top drivers. Pace is also affected by car handling, with some struggling on the curves. Bot Shattered Pixel is driving a Hesketh 308B, which is known for its distinctive design and slightly quirky handling. They are currently in 15th place and have been consistently improving their lap times, just slightly behind the other Hesketh driver. Race pace suggests steady but cautious progress. Well, look at that bot. Dr. keeps Sappleway cruising to victory. Clearly, machines are the new speed demons. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to bot Dr. Keeps Appleway for winning the race. That was some impressive driving right there. Looks like they really know how to keep those wheels spinning. As for the drivers still in the running, the following drivers are eligible to claim a car. Keep an eye out, because your chance to grab that shiny new ride is coming up next. Don't mess it up now. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the Lime Rock Park, no chicane track. It's one of the few racing circuits where drivers really get to test their car control on the iconic The S's, a series of quick-flowing turns that demand precision and bravery. It's like a playground for anyone who loves pushing their limits and seeing how smoothly they can dance through the corners without losing sight of speed. Plus, with no chicane slowing things down, it really keeps the adrenaline high and the racing lively. Alright folks, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to do it before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for that underdog or root for the fastest beast on the track. Get those selections in. Well, this is definitely a throwback showdown. The 1970 March 707 Chevrolet and the 1970 B RMP 154 Chevrolet are both classic beauties. But if I had to pick, I'd say Shikamaru's March might have a slight edge for just a little more agility in that twisty Lime Rock Park. No chicane. That track favors driver skill and precise handling, so the car's personality and how well it hums through those turns will make all the difference. But hey, don't count out Unisticks. That BM could surprise us with some vintage flair and speed. Let's see which classic tears up the road today. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Lime Rock Park without the chicane. And look at that. Nalga 77 is on pole with a classic 1971 Porsche 91710. Talk about bringing the vintage speed to the modern AI chaos. Let's see if that old school beast can hold the lead or if it's just gonna be a nostalgic flash in the pan. Knalga 77 has taken the lead right off the line, with Bot Hinfatig close behind in second place. Leolena 95 is holding steady in third, not losing touch early on. Bot Unisticks has overtaken a car to move into fifth place. GDOD is also advancing, now in 6th position. Bot Shikamaru and GDOD are very close together in 6th and 7th, jockeying for position. The fight for 6th is heating up with both cars pushing hard. Leola Menini 5 and Bot Hinfatig are nose to nose for 2nd place. Bot Fuzo makes a move, climbing up one spot into 11th place. Kometwi advances one position up to 12th place. Dri192X and Kometwi are nose to tail, fighting for 12th. Stay tuned. Bot Celestia Linari is running a 1969 AM Shavlin, which is holding steady in 10th place. No overtake so far. Race seems quiet for now. Bot Fuzo is currently not on the track with a valid lap time, indicating they haven't completed a qualifying lap, or their race hasn't started properly. Their race position is 11th, but no real race progress can be observed yet. Bot Celestial Inari is driving a 1969 AM Sea Javelin in the vintage Trans Am Class to 2. They're currently in 13th position, just behind Bot King Chu 22 and ahead of Bot Drew 192. Their race seems fairly steady, but nothing spectacular happening so far. Leola Menity 5 and Bot Hen Fatig continue their close fight for second place, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Shikomaru makes a move, gaining one spot to take 6th position. Meanwhile, GJ Ode and Bot Shikamaru are locked in a tight duel over 6, neither giving up much ground. Kalmetwi has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Gingchu 22 and Kalmetwi are side by side, battling for the 10th spot. They are closely matched as they race through the curves. No clear move yet, but expect some light bumping soon. Bot King Chu 22 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They're currently in 8th place, with their fastest lap at 1 minute and 5:10. The race looks steady but slow compared to others. Kalmetwi advances one place, now in 9th position. Bodzo and King Chu 22 are almost neck and neck for 11th place. Bodzo looks to be making a move on the inside of King Chu 22. Entering turn 3, King Chu 22 fights back on the outside, holding the position. Both bots keep it clean but tight through the corner. Bot Fuzo is currently in 11th place with a Pontiac Firebird from 1970. The fastest lap so far is 1 minute. Nothing special, and they seem to be holding steady but not gaining ground. Wow. Nalga 77 took the checkered flag without breaking a sweat. Nicely done. Wow! Knalga 77 took the checkered flag. Great job there. You really showed the others who's boss on this circuit. Now, for those of you still in the mix, Leola Minini 5, you totally crushed it with the most overtakes. That earns you a 1969 Nissan R382 from the Can-Am series. Nice work claiming that shiny new ride. Hey everyone! You've got just a few seconds left to pick your dream machine before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to make your car the star of the race. Make your choice now or forever hold your peace. Or at least until the next race. Alright, we've got a throwback showdown here. On one side we have bot GM9 Prime in a classic 1966 Shelby GT50. A true muscle car legend. On the other side, bot Bithraline with a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Another American icon. Both cars are about style and raw power, so this is gonna come down to handling and maybe a little bit of luck. My money's on the Shelby, just because it's known for its agility and that roaring V8. But don't count out the Corvette. It's sleek, fast, and has a reputation for sticking to curves like glue. Honestly, I'm just here for the drama and to see which one makes that tight corner first. So, who's gonna take the cake? My gut says the Shelby will squeak out ahead by a nose, but this race could very well surprise us all. Stay tuned, folks. Alright, folks. The race is kicking off at the scenic Circuito International de Vila Real. And leading the pack is bot Cloudy in a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strap. Clearly, vintage speed is making a comeback, and just to remind everyone, this car is from the swinging 60s, so hold on to your hats. Cloudy has got a quick launch from the start, maintaining the lead at the front. Mundwolf is holding strong in second place but seems to be under some pressure from Cobracle behind. Cobracle is currently third, trying to find a way around Mundwolf. The rest of the field is already starting to spread out. Chubby Boy RJ and Mutube are close together in the 13th place battle. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 15. Yester 133,796 is also climbing, advancing 2 positions to 16. Bot Just Platinum is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. They are currently in 11th place, making steady progress but still working to overtake some cars ahead. Bot Shotskis has surged to first place after overtaking 19 cars. Bot Strutting Jal has made a strong move, now in second place after passing 17 cars. Cloudy and Strutting Jal are nose to tail in a close fight for second, no clear separation yet. Bot Cloudy just made a bold move on Bot Strutting Jarl into the second spot. Bot Gamuning and Bot Just Platinum are side by side for 13th and 14th positions, trading paint. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Mutube are wheel to wheel for 16th place, not giving an inch. Bot Cloudy has taken the lead, sitting in first place. Bot Gamonin continues their surge, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Thunderbird also making a good charge, now in 14th place having moved up 3 spots. The race is heating up behind the leader. Scorched Log is making a move, climbing up to 4th place. Exception and the Thralian are locked in a close fight for 6th position. Boost Platinum is gaining ground, now in 11th place. Bot Exception advances 1 position to place 6. Bot Autumn Thunderbird also climbs 1 spot to 13. The 2 bots, Autumn Thunderbird and Just Platinum, are locked in a close duel for 12th position. Bot Gamonin has surged to the front, overtaking 9 cars in a flash and claiming the lead. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is not far behind, climbing 12 positions to grab 2nd place. Bot Cloudy and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are now nose to tail, battling it out for 2nd position. Things are getting tight. Bot Cloudy is advancing to 2nd place. Bot Mutwolf has moved up to 3rd place. Bot Cobracle is climbing into 4th place. The top contenders are real movers today. Bot Mutube is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Their race placement in 13th position suggests they are holding a middle ground spot, but might need to pick up the pace to climb higher. Congratulations to Bot Cloudy for winning the race. Looks like someone knows how to take the checkered flag. Well done. Wow! Look at that bot Cloudy taking the win like a true champion. Congratulations! You've earned yourself a shiny new car, so go ahead and claim it. As for everyone else, don't worry. There are still plenty of opportunities to grab a ride later. Keep your engines ready. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Laguna Seca is all about tight turns and a lot of precision driving. So a car that can stick to the road and react quickly around those tricky corners, like the corkscrew game changer, is definitely the way to go. Power is nice, but if you can't control that power through those sharp turns, you're just going to be flying off into the dirt. So, agility and stability are the real stars here. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance before your favorite speedster gets snatched up. Don't say I didn't warn you when everyone else zooms past. In style while you're left cheering from the sidelines. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, we've got Gigliotti in a classic Opel Kadett C and Bot Spear like hail in a 1966 Ford Fairlane. Now, considering Laguna Seca's tricky turns and elevation changes, the Opel's lightweight build might give it some agility in the corners. Meanwhile, the Ford Fairlane, being a bit larger and heavier, could struggle a tad on those tight turns that might make up some ground on the straights due to its muscle. Given the car choices and the age-old battle of nimbleness versus brute strength, I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards Gigliotti's Opel for that quick, nimble edge. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Ford will surprise us all with some vintage muscle magic. Alright folks, it looks like the Bot Singoshi class is kicking things off at Laguna Seca with a classic. The pole sitter is a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, so buckle up, because this thing's got some serious vintage attitude. Let's see if it can hold onto that lead. The race kicks off with Bot Singoshi holding the lead, followed by Bot Maldox VCF in second place, and Bot Gaming Tofai Cancer in third. No surprises so far. Everyone's just settling in. Bot Gaming Tofai Cancer advances to second place, showing some steady progress. Jayog moves up to sixth place, keeping the pressure on. Bot Spear Like Hill and Nolga 77 are nose to tail for 7th, trading positions in a close fight. Bot Matrisco advances to 3rd place, leaving far behind. Bot Sputnik NZ moves into 4th, closing the gap. Bot Spear Like Hail climbs 2 spots to 6th, making the race more interesting. Spear Like Hail and Bot Maldox FCF are locked in a close fight for 5th place, with little room for error. JDO advances 2 spots to 5th place. Knalga 77 and Bot Maldox FCAF are nose-to-nose for 7th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt climbs 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Tidy 61 has advanced to 11th position, closing the gap to Tile. Bot Blackbeard has climbed to 13th place, pushing ahead. Bot Screwed Champ and Bot Blackbeard are battling it out for the 13th spot, side by side. Bot Singoshi is cruising in a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, a classic muscle car known for its straight-line speed. They're currently leading by a comfortable margin and showing strong consistency with no visible threats. The race seems to favor their powerful and reliable machine so far. JOD is in 7th place driving a 1977 Opel Kadett C. No surprises from the fastest lap data. They seem steady but not pushing the limits today. The Group 3 cars are all about straight-line speed and agility around tight corners, which suits Laguna Seca well. The mix of vintage muscle and European classics is creating some interesting overtakes. Overall, the car class seems to favor those with better handling and acceleration. Blackbeard advances to 12th place, overtaking 1 car. Scrooge Champ also climbs to 13th place, matching position with Silent Fox 2-3. Silent Fox 2-3 and Scrooge Champ are nose to tail for the 13th spot, showing some aggressive racing there. Group 3 cars are staying tight at the front with fast lap times. Laguna Seca's turns favor agile and well-handling cars like the Mustang and Opel Kadett. The slower Group 1 cars are lagging behind, emphasizing the performance gap. Bot Maldox FDF is racing a 1973 Porsche 911 ERS known for its iconic design and balanced handling. They started second and are currently in 8th place, quite a drop considering the car's potential. The lap time of 1 minute 54 seconds suggests they are struggling to match their usual pace. Bot Singoshi is dominating in the Ford Mustang GT from 1965, with a fastest lap of 1:47.823. They've held the lead since the start and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, leaving little room for challengers. Looks like they're on cruise control so far. Blackbeard is cruising in a 1966 MGM GB GT V8, which is known for its classic charm and lightweight agility. They're currently in the 12th place, hanging just behind some faster cars. Looks like a solid effort, but they might need a little more pace to climb higher. Blackbeard advances 1 spot to 11. Scrooge-Champ moves up to 12. Autumn Thunderbird is closing in on Silent Fox to 113, trimming the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bot Silent Fox 213 is racing a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint, which is known for its agility and classic heritage. Their race seems to be a slow climb, currently in the 15th place with a lap time of over 2 minutes. Bot Silent Fox 213 is driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint. They're currently 6 seconds behind the driver in 14th place and seem to be losing some time, possibly due to handling or tire issues. The car's older design makes it a fun classic, but maybe not the fastest on this track today. Congratulations, Bot Singoshi. Clearly your virtual wheels are made of pure speed. Great job winning at Laguna Seca. Wow. Bot Singoshi truly dominated that race. Big congratulations on your victory. You definitely earned it. And for the rest of you, listen up if you want to get behind the wheel. J-Yield. Since you set the fastest lap, you get to claim a classic 1977 Opel Kadett C from Group 3. Not a bad prize for smashing those lap times. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Mosport is quite a twisty and fast course that demands a car that can stick to the road through tight corners and high-speed sections. While horsepower is always fun, without good maneuverability, you'll just be sliding off or losing precious seconds. So, my ideal car here would be one that reacts quickly, inspires confidence in the corners, and keeps me from crashing into the barriers. Basically, a balance of speed and control is what wins the day on this track. Alright everyone, grab your virtual helmets because the time to pick your favorite AI car is almost up. Better act fast before these race robots make all the decisions for us. Last call to join the madness and maybe cheer on your champion. Let's see which sleek machine takes the gold. Alright. This is like picking between vintage charm and modern flair. Bailey's Panoz is a classic with some serious racing chops, but it's a bit of an old-timer. On the other hand, Rekoharu Gvislatus Evora GXG T4 is sleek, nimble, and probably handles like it's glued to the track. If I had to guess, I'd say the Lotus has the edge when it comes to agility and cornering on Mosport's twists and turns. But hey, Billy's car might surprise us with some retro resilience. My money's on the Lotus, but don't count out a flashback win from the Panoz. Either way, this race is shaping up to be a fun battle of old school versus new school. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Mossport with Bot Village on pole, driving a classic 2006 Panos Aspirant GT4. Let's see if that old car still has what it takes to hold the lid. Reiko Haruji has taken an early lead, holding the top spot. Billy is in second place, closely followed by Neotexum in third. The pack is starting to spread out slightly as they settle into their positions. Neotexum is now in second place, gaining one position. Billy and Neotexum are fighting closely for the runner-up spot. Bees McGee has moved up 2 places to fourth. Bees McGee and Billy are also locked in a tight battle for third. Bot Telescope-Ban advancing rapidly, just overtook 3 cars to reach the 15th spot. Bot Fishing climbs 2 positions to 7th place. Bot Archeron 192 and Bot Fishings are now locked in a close duel for 7th, staying nose to tail. Archeron 192 pushes into 7th place, gaining a spot. Joan Wolf and Double are nose-to-nose fighting for 9th place. A filthy old guy climbs 2 positions, now in 12th. Skix's Beau Pre is making a bold move, climbing from around 25 to 16th place by overtaking 3 cars. Cobber is also advancing smoothly, moving up 3 spots to 21. Neotexum continues to lead comfortably at the front, gaining 1 more position to sit in first place. Bot H 2 Hova advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot D Joan Wolf and Bot Fishing are still locked in a close duel for 8th. Bot Oxwolfie E climbs 2 spots to 12th place. Bot Waffling Otters moves up to 25th place. Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Waffling Otters are fighting hard for 25th position. Bot Amos Gordon is closing in quickly, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Bot Amos Gordon is rapidly gaining on Bot Wrestling 567, now just less than 8.6 seconds behind. Bot Archeron 192 and GGOD are locked in a close fight for 6th place, with little to separate them. Meanwhile, Bot Ixnobodixel and Bot Double are toe-to-toe in the rear guard for 10th place, swapping positions frequently. Chubby Boy RJ is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to contact the top 15. Margala Set is losing ground, dropping 8 positions to near the back of the pack. Fishing is gaining ground, advancing 2 spots to settle into 6th place. Bot Fishing is closing in on Bot H2 Hova, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Oxwolfie and GGOD are dueling closely for 11th place. No clear leader yet. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has advanced 1 position to 16th, making some moves. Skex's Beau Pre is racing a 2012 Lada Granta, which isn't exactly known for speed, but seems to be holding steady in mid-pack. Their race looks like a slow crawl with consistent pacing. Not much action so far. Arsharon 192 advances one position to secure 6th place. Dion Wolf also climbs one spot, now in 7th. Kishings and Dijon Wolf are nose to tail, fighting fiercely for 7th. Bikes Nobodixel climbs to 8th place. Bot Oxwolfie shrinks the gap on Bot Double by 2 seconds. Bot Papa KC advances to 17th place. Waffling Godders and Wrestling 567 continue their close duel in 23rd place, hardly giving each other room to breathe. Rukimiriki is shaving off time rapidly, now just a second and a half behind Waffling Daughters. Some move attempts soon. Well, look at that. Bot Neotexum took the checkered flag. Clearly, robots are better at racing than humans now. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Neotexum takes the win. Congratulations on your victory. You're clearly the master of the virtual racetrack. Now, for those drivers watching who want to claim a car, it's your lucky moment. Make sure to step up soon, because these cars won't wait forever. Who knows, maybe next time we'll see someone else take the top spot. But today it's all about Bot Neotexum ruling the race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Nemunotzidas is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable through the twists would shine here. Of course, a bit of speed wouldn't hurt, but if it can't stick to the road around those corners, all that power doesn't mean much. So, in this race, a balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering would be the secret to coming out on top. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you want your favorite car to hit the track, you'd better make your pick now before the race starts without it. Don't say I didn't warn you when the slowest car ends up in the lead. Get your choices in before it's too late. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. Thief Jumper's 1923 Delage 2 LCV. Sounds like a real classic, probably more suited for a parade than a race. But you never know with these AI drivers. On the other hand, Botnyala Thotep 98's 1937 era Type B has that sleek, slightly more modern charm. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the era just because it's a bit newer and likely a bit more refined in its driving algorithms. But hey, with AI, anything can happen. Maybe Steve Jumper will surprise us with some old school finesse. Buckle up, folks, this is going to be interesting. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nimuno Zidas. And look at that. Bode Peter Dope is just chilling on pole in a 1927 Delage 15S8. Seems like we're in for some vintage speed today. Let's see if those early pedals push it all the way to the finish line. Bot AP Europe has shot off the line into the lead, establishing a solid advantage. Bot Zilgaming is holding strong in second place, keeping close but not quite enough to challenge yet. Bot and Body Notes is in third, hanging on just behind the second place executor. Nothing too surprising so far, just waiting for the chaos to unfold. Bot Awildri Ino is making a strong move and has taken the lead, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Oziat Lieutenant 2 is climbing up the field, passing 3 cars to reach 5th place. Bot Budatsuro is gaining momentum, overtaking 5 vehicles to settle into 9th place. Bot Fuzo and Bot Budazara are swapping places in the tight fight for 9th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is cutting down the distance to Nalga 77, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Knalga 77 has advanced 1 position to slot into P11. It looks like Nalga 77 and Bot X Basic Switch are closely contesting that P11 spot, with little room to breathe between them. Bot Frago climbs one spot to 13th place, gaining ground steadily. Bot Official Classy Live is chopping down the distance to Bot Tyler Drums 31, closing in by a full second. Still no overtakes, but the pressure is building. Bot Ranty 2 has edged up into second place. Bot Jade Gaming is right on the tail, and they are battling fiercely for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Bodadzura makes a small gain, climbing into 8th position. The fight for the top continues to heat up. Bot Bodadzura is now just 1.5 seconds behind Bot Seda Mojijami. They are battling it out for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot D Basic Switch has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Foodzo advances to 8th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Bot Tyler Drums 31 climbs to 12th place, inching closer to the top 10. Bot Fragu moves into 13th place, still pushing forward. Knalga 77 is driving a Fiat 805 or 405 from 1923. They're currently in 15th place, matching the pace of cars behind but not quite catching up to those ahead. The race seems stable, but nothing spectacular happening for them at the moment. Bot Le Caillou is driving a 1923 Voisin C6 Laboratoire, which is known for its innovative aerodynamics and lightweight design. Currently in 10th place, it seems like they are holding steady, but not racing at the front, possibly saving tires or staying out of trouble. Bot Kaboompa is driving a 1923 Sunbeam Grand Prix. They are currently in 19th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 45.61 seconds. Not much to celebrate so far with that pace. Bot Official Class Alive is making a move, overtaking one car to take the 14th place. Knalga 77 and Bot Official Class Alive are neck and neck, fighting for 14th position. Keep an eye on that battle. Looks like it's heating up. Bot and Body Notes is racing a 1922 Roland Pilane a 22, a car known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Their race seems to be going nowhere fast, sitting in 3rd place with an unloaded fastest lap time, probably spending more time dreaming about the podium than actually racing. Mia is charging hard but still stuck in the back. G-Master Tegama 9000, holding a solid fastest lap, so he's definitely making moves. Expect him to be close soon. Bot GN Prime is in the 11th position driving a 1927 Delage 15's8 Tot. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 45.536 seconds. The race seems to be mixed with some slower laps, but they are holding steady in the midfield. Bot E-SpaceX is driving a 1927 Delage 15S8, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. They are currently in 8th place, close to the top 5, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 44 seconds, and 241 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but consistency will be key to climbing higher. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like someone couldn't be caught today. Well played. Wow, Wilderino just took the checkered flag. Congrats on that amazing victory, you've truly outdriven the competition. As for Steve Jumper, you earned yourself a classic piece of racing history with the 1923 Delage 2 LCV, not bad at all. Looks like someone's garage just got a little more legendary today. Sure. A fun fact about the 2017 Audi RS3 TCR is that it's actually built specifically for racing and not for everyday street use. It's like the race car version of the sporty Audi hatch, tuned to scream around tracks with a turbocharged engine that packs a punch. Basically, it's the street legal equivalent of come at me track, and it looks pretty fierce doing it. Alright folks, your last chance to pick a car is slipping away faster than my patience during a slow race. Make those selections count, because we're about to see some serious automotive action. Alright. We've got Steve Jumper with a 2016 Opel Astra TCR taking on Bot Trash Crashton in a 2018 Peugeot 308. Now, both of these cars are pretty solid in their own right. But when it comes to racing, it's often about the handling and speed more than just the model year. The Opel Astra TCR is built for racing, so it might have a slight edge in agility. Meanwhile, the Peugeot 308 is a reliable contender, but I doubt it'll outpace a dedicated race car. So, I'd put my chips on Steve Jumper and his Astra to take the win. But hey, surprises do happen. Ready to see that underdog story unfold? Or will it be a predictable victory? Alright folks, the race is just kicking off at the LEGO Speed Champions track, and look at that. Bot Platigami starting on pole with a classic 2012 Ford Focus. Let's see if age truly is just a number, or if this bird can still chirp to the front. Bot Platigami has shot to the front, taking the lead right from the start. Behind him, Gio is holding strong in second place, closely followed by Steve Jumper in third. The top three are already setting the pace early on. Bot Maracus is making a move and has advanced one spot to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ronirmpage and Bot Maracus are closely contesting that 7th position, racing wheel to wheel. Bot Frogsworth is also climbing the order, gaining one spot to sit in 10th place. The fight for those positions is starting to heat up. Bot Jonas Gottliebs is driving a 2008 Lada 110 SK. They started in 12th, and are currently in 14th, so they're losing some positions but nothing dramatic. The car is known for basic reliability, rather than speed. Steve Jumper and Gioda are still locked in a tight battle for second place. 192 advances one position, to now sit in 11th. Gabitha Minimac also moves up one spot, claiming 12th. No major overtakes happening right now, just steady progress. GDOD is currently in second place behind the leader. They are driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione, which is known for its agility and handling. The race looks smooth so far, but there's no sign of any overtakes from them just yet. Bot Trash Crashton just overtook Steve Jumper, moving into third place. They're side by side coming out of the corner. It looks like Bot Trash Crashton has the inside line going into the next turn. Steve Jumper is struggling to defend the position and is now falling behind slightly. Bot Trash Crashton maintains the gap, trying to pull away from Steve Jumper. Bot Ronnie Rampage has surged into fourth place, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Gabby the Minimac is making a strong move, passing 7 cars to settle into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is also on the rise, taking over 7 positions to reach 7. The battle for these spots is heating up. Knaga 77 is gaining on Bot Juno got the leads, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. JJ Ode moves up 1 position, now in 13th place. Eunice got to lead still in front, but the gap is shrinking fast, less than 6 seconds now. Dre 192X is holding steady in third, but looks under pressure from Knalga 77, who's gaining ground by a little over 1 second. Trash Crashton has moved up 1 spot into second, making it interesting at the front. Bot Ronnie Rampage is gaining on Steve Jumper, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Knalga 77 is closing in on Bot Juno got leads, closing the distance by a small but steady 1.6 seconds. Leola Monanifive managed to move up 1 spot, and is now in 13th position. Bot Dre 192X is surging ahead, overtaking 5 cars and claiming 5th place. Bot Frogsworth is making good progress, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Bot Juno got the leads, chopping down the gap by a solid 1.3 seconds. Knalga 77 and Bot Juno's got the leads are closely battling for 11th place. Race is heating up. Knalga 77 is making a strong push, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 9th position. Bot Gabith Minimac has gained 2 places and is now in the 5th position. Bot Maricus is also moving up 2 spots, currently sitting in 6th. Congratulations to Bot Platigami on winning the race. Looks like you're really good at leaving the competition in the dust. Wow, Bot Platigami takes the win. Absolutely smashing performance there. Congrats on that fantastic victory, you earned it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to the top finishers. You're now eligible to take one home. Make sure to pick wisely, because next race could be even crazier. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Circuit Lebanon has a lot of tight corners and quick changes in direction. You need a car that can stick to the track and react quickly to those sharp turns. Power is important, but if your car can't navigate those curves smoothly, you might as well be crawling through molasses. So, a balanced setup with a good suspension and steering response wins the day here. Speed's great, but agility is king on this kind of circuit. Alright folks, time's almost up. Make your final picks or forever hold your peace while those AI cars blast off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite isn't racing. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between vintage beauties. On one side, we have Justin Gates in a sleek 1970 Ferrari 712, which is known for its agility and style. On the other, Wrestling 567 with a 1970B ARM MP 154 Chevrolet, a car that packs a punch but might be a little less nimble around these corners. Given the track at Circuit Lebanon, where sharp turns and tricky straights rule the day, I'd say that Justin Gates' Ferrari could have the edge thanks to its lighter frame and sporty handling. But don't count out Wrestling 567. It's got horsepower, and sometimes raw power can surprise us, especially if the AI is feeling aggressive today. So, my money's on the Ferrari, but this race is far from over until the checkered flag waves. Let's see if the horsepower or the finesse comes out on top. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Circuit Lebanon, and look who's on pole. Kanaga 77 in a vintage 1970B RM54 Chevrolet. Nothing like a classic leading the way, right? Let's see if that old beauty can hold up, or if these newer cars will blow past it. Bot Onistix has taken the lead right out of the gate. Knaga 77 is in second place, closely following. Steve Jumper is currently in third position, hanging on but not quite close enough to challenge the frontrunners yet. Bot TPPPA advances 2 places, and now sits in 5th position. Bot Justin Gilks and Bot GamerBoss 72 are currently neck and neck, battling for 6th place. Bot Lord Secretsby climbs 1 position, now in 9th. Bot TPPA advancing to 4th place, closing the gap to the top 3. Leo Amenity 5 gains 1 position, now in 7th. The race edition is heating up with subtle shifts. Knao Ga 77 is leading comfortably in a Chevrolet-powered BRM Pone 154 from 1970. They seem to be in control with no immediate threats, and are setting the pace early on. Bot Blackbeard is racing a vintage ultralight, the ARC MF 16 from 1973. They're currently in the 15th place, holding steady behind some faster cars, but no sign of overtaking yet. Bot Wrestling 567 is driving a 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet, which is known for its balanced power and handling. They're currently in 5th place, but haven't shown any signs of slowing down or making significant moves yet. Bot GamerBoss 72 is driving a 1970B RM-P 154 Chevrolet. They are currently in 7th place, trying to hold their position behind Leo Immunity 5 and ahead of those behind. No flags or issues reported so far. Bot Onistix is maintaining the lead comfortably with an aggressive position, but he's yet to prove if he can sustain the fastest lap through the final laps. Knaga 77 is leading the race in a 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet. They have the slight edge over the competition with the fastest lap of 127.611. Looks like they're holding their position well so far, but the pressure is probably mounting behind them. Blackbeard is racing a 1973 ARC MF16, which is known for its lightweight and nimble handling. Currently in the 16th place, they're several seconds behind the leader and seem to be struggling to keep pace with the vintage ultralights. Bot GamerBoss 72 is running a 1970B R MP 154 Chevrolet, a car known for its balance and reliability. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 127.257, just behind the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. Blackbeard is racing a 1973 Arc M F16, a car known for its lightweight agility. Currently in 16th place, they're about middle of the pack but quite a bit behind the leader. Looks like consistent laps could help it climb up. Bot Wrestling 567 is advancing one position, now in 4th place. Bot G Master The Gamer 9000 also climbs one spot, settling into 9th place. Knauga 77 is cruising in a Chevrolet-powered 1970 BRM 154, holding on to 1st place. Their fastest lap is a 1:27.523, just slightly behind the leader. Looks like they're settling in for a controlled drive so far. Naga 77 has just advanced to 1st place, pulling ahead nicely. Bot Gamerboss 72 has edged up to 6th place, closing the gap. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA and Bot Gamerboss 72 are nose-to-tail battling for 5th. No room for mistakes. Bot TPPA is now in 5th place, making a clean move up the field. Bot Justin Yolks is steadily closing the gap on Bot Gamerboss 72, cutting down the time difference by 1.5 seconds. The battle for position is heating up. Violetta Mama is racing a 1972 Lola T290, a lightweight racing machine built for agility and high-speed corners. Currently in 14th place, they're slightly behind the pack with a lap time of just over 40 seconds. The race looks tight, but they might need to pick up the pace to catch the car ahead. Well, look at that. Naga 77 has done it again, crossing the finish line first. Congratulations on a race well run, champion. Wow, Knalga 77 taking the win like a true champion. Congrats on that fantastic victory! You really showed those AI racers who's boss. As for the drivers waiting to claim their cars, make sure to step up now because these machines are ready to be yours. Just imagine yourself behind the wheel of that beast. Though I'm sure you'll make it look easy. Keep the momentum going and maybe next time it'll be your turn to take home the crown. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Deutschlandring is all about tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can stick to the road and navigate those twists smoothly will have the upper hand. Speed is important, but if your car can't stay grounded during those sharp bends, you'll be losing time faster than a squirrel in a nut store. So, give me a car with excellent grip and agile maneuverability, and maybe it'll make those record lap times look just a tiny bit achievable. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance before they're all snapped up. Don't make me pick a rickety old clunker just because you waited till the last second. Get those selections in before I start launching random cars onto the track. Alright folks, with the stats at hand, Leola Immunity 5 has quite the experience edge. They've raced 241 times, which is pretty much a lifetime achievement in racing years, and have managed to win 18 of those. The fact that they're ranked 6th suggests they know their way around a track, but maybe not dominating every time. On the other hand, we barely know anything about Bufina 19, so it's pretty much an open race for whoever can avoid crashing into the walls first. Given the info, I'd lean toward Leola Immunity 5 having the upper hand just because of their experience and track record. But hey, this is AI racing. Anything can happen, like the race deciding to throw us a surprise or two. So buckle up, and let's see who comes out on top. Alright folks, the race is kicked off at Deutschlandring and leading the pack is Bodek Vathi in the TCR class, driving a 2015 Seat Leon Dot. Looks like someone's ready to turn back time and take an early lead. Stay tuned. Bodek Vathi takes the lead right from the start, holding a slight edge into the first corner. Bot J Lone Wolf is close behind in second place, pressing for an opportunity to overtake. Bot Fishing is running solidly in third, keeping pace but already a bit back from the front runners. Bot Mistake is making a charge and has overtaken 3 cars to move into the 17th place. Bot Dijon Wolf has climbed 1 position and is now in the lead. Bot Arlocoast has also gained 1 spot, sitting third so far. Bot Arlocoast maintains the lead in second place. Bodek Vathi is closely trailing, trying to find an opening for an overtake. Elias X988 has advanced 2 positions to sit in 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Fishings and Elias X988 are battling hard for the 5th spot, race tightening up around them. Bot Coast advances to second place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Joey Pastrami also moves up 1 spot to third, keeping pace. The two are sliding through the last turn side by side, racing for that second position. Joey Pastrami is holding on to second place, but Arlocoast is trying to slip past on the inside. Nistech is defending tightly from Tyler Drums 31, both racing for 16. MooTube and Zero Time Live are nose to tail for 19, with MooTube hanging on just ahead. But Joey Pastrami advances to second place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Buffinen 19 climbs into 8th place, making some moves through the pack. Bot Tyler Drums 31 advances 1 spot, now in 15th place. Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 15th position. Meanwhile, Bot MooTube moves up 1 position to 19th place. The Deutschlandring's tight corners and fast straights seem to favor the more agile cars. The top contenders are closely packed, indicating a balanced challenge between handling and speed. Overtakes are likely in the twisty sections. Bot Prothry is driving a 27 Peugeot 407 in the WTC class. Currently in the 12th position, they seem to be holding steady but haven't made any notable moves forward or backward. The race looks pretty calm for them so far. Elias 988 advances 1 position to take 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Bodek Vathi and Elias 698 are locked in a close duel for 4th, with barely any room between them. Leo Lamanti 5 makes a move up 1 spot to 8th, making gains in the mid-pack. Elias 698 makes a move up into 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Arlocoast is closely contesting for 3rd with Elias X98, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Sherogamiza advances into 5th position, also climbing one spot. The battle for the top 5 is heating up nicely. Bot Alive is driving a 28 Lada Priora and is currently in the last place among WTC cars. Their race looks like a struggle, probably just trying to keep it on the track rather than chasing the front. Leo95 is narrowing the gap on Bot Ekvathi by 1.1 seconds. Looks like a potential overtake on the horizon. Steve Jumper and Bot Fishinks are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Might see some side-by-side action soon. Bot Etzianone and Bot Sir Pro 3 are battling fiercely for 11th. The gap is tightening up nicely. Bot Fishink is driving a Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 10th place, just holding on to a top 10 spot, but no sign of overtaking anyone yet. Bot Joey Pastrami is cruising in a 2015 Subaru Impreza STIWRX, holding 2nd place. Looks like it's been pretty stable so far, probably enjoying the all-wheel drive grip. No major overtakes yet, but expect some noise as it tries to catch the leader. Bot Double advances to 17th place. Bot Mootube climbs to 18th place. Bot Wolf's Light is right behind in 19th place, and the fight for the 18th position is heating up between Bot Mootube and Bot Wolf's Light. Congratulations on winning at Deutschlandring. Clearly, your car has the need for speed and a whole lot of talent. Keep it up. Wow! Bot Dijon Wolf really pulled off a triple crown like it's no big deal. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone in sight. Talk about an all-around performance. Let's give a big round of applause for that kind of dominance. As for the driver still in the running for a car, if you're feeling lucky or just need to step up your game, now's the time to make your move. Keep pushing, everyone. The cars are waiting. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Alton Park International has a mix of tight corners, fast bends, and some elevation changes, so a car that can really stick to the road and turn on a dime is going to have an edge. Speed can help on the straights, but if your car can't navigate those tricky corners smoothly, you're probably going to lose precious seconds. So, precision and control are what matter most here, unless you want to be the one spinning out in the hairpin and becoming the highlight of everyone else's race. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, better hurry up. The clock is ticking, and I wouldn't want you to miss out on your chance to root for your favorite. Time's almost up, so make that decision quick before it's too late. Alright. This is like a clash of the classics with a little bit of vintage flair. Steve Jumper is piloting a 1965 BRM P261, which is a pretty daring choice for a race, especially on a tricky circuit like Alton Park International. It's known for being a bit quirky but capable, kind of like that friend who shows up to a party dressed in an old-school tuxedo, and still manages to steal the spotlight. On the other hand, Bot the Fods 84 is racing in a 1962 Porsche 804. That car might be a bit more refined and proven from its era, probably giving it a few extra points in stability and finesse around those twists and turns. It's the kind of car that likes to finesse its way through sharp corners, rather than storm through like a bull. Considering the track's layout and the nature of these cars, I'd say the Porsche has the edge for smoothness and control, but don't count out the BM for some unexpected flair. If I had to guess, I'd say the Porsche might just edge out a win. But honestly, at the end of the day, both are going to give us a decent show. May the best vintage be the car. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alton Park International, and leading the pack is Bot Jacob H in a classic 1962 Lotus 2.5. Looks like he's got the early lead, but don't get too comfortable. History shows this race could turn on a dime. Shattered Pixel takes the lead right out of the gate, holding the top spot. Magico Blaze secures the second position, staying close behind. HP Loopcraft is in third place, trying to keep up with the front runners. Loich. P-Looped Craft is now in second place, climbing one spot. Bot Amundsen has moved into the top 5, bumping up to 4th. G. Delia is catching up, advancing to 6th position. Bot J. Chi Swishman 33 is on a charge, moving up 4 cars to settle in 3rd. Bot Frogsworth is ahead, improving 5 positions to grab 5th. Elias Escalada is making a solid push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th. Bot Globalus Excel is making a nice charge, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 12th place. Bot Ren Kaori appears to be having a rough time, falling back 12 places to 16. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 4th. Elias Escalada just moved up 1 spot to claim 5th place. J. Diode and Elias are now in a close fight for that position, leaning into the final lap. Bot Mistek also advances 1 spot to sit in 8th. The race remains tight at the mid-pack. Bot Global Excel is on a charge, making 4 moves to climb into 8th place. Bot Frogsworth has gained a position to settle into 3rd. Elias Escalada has also improved 1 spot, now sitting in 4th. The gaps are tightening as they push forward. Bot Frankworthy is on a roll, climbing 7 places to 9th. Bot Willow Shrub is also gaining ground, moving up 6 spots to 10th. Bot Marja Kobleich is following suit, advancing 5 positions to 11th. Maria Kobleich is on the move, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Flighty 4 is advancing even more aggressively, passing 9 vehicles to reach 8. Ren Kaori is also making significant progress, overtaking 3 cars for 9th. No signs of slowing down from these movers. Willow Shrup now in 8th position, making a solid surge through the pack. HP Lootcraft has advanced to 9th, also gaining ground fast. Yi Chi Swishman 33 climbs to 10th, showing some aggressive moves. Multiple overtakes happening in quick succession. Bot Flanky Frankie just made a solid move, jumping from behind to take the 11th position, overtaking 6 cars in the process. Bot Marja Kobleich is not far behind, also surging through the pack to secure 12th place after passing 6 rivals. Bot Global Excel is climbing up responsively, moving into 13th by overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Mutwolf continues to carve through the field, now in 12th place after passing 5 cars. Bottenstek is nipping at the heels of Mutwolf, with 3 overtakes resulting in 13th place. Elias Escalada is steadily closing the distance on Bot Frogsworth, narrowing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Testy is now in 8th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Frankworthy has moved into 9th position, passing 9 competitors. Buffalo Balls is up to 14th after passing 3 cars. The race pace is aggressive on this lap. Willow Shrup advances to 12th position after overtaking 3 cars. Ren Kaori climbs to 13th position, passing 4 cars. Yechi Swishman 33 moves into 14th position, also overtaking 4 cars. Majako Blake is making quick progress, now in the 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adzosa 84 is falling behind, dropping 6 positions to 17. Willow Shrup has gained 1 spot, now in 11th place. Keep watching as the gaps change. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew you had that speed in you? Wow! Bottom Insane really pulled off a victory that leaves us all in awe. Nice job! And congrats to Steve Jumper for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1965 BRMP 261. Get ready to take that beauty for a spin. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate the Autosport Speedway Sprint circuit, I'd probably go with the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. It's got that legendary power-to-weight ratio, and let's face it, nothing says I've got this race in the bag quite like a car with that much Shelby muscle. Though I suppose the Ferrari Daytona or Porsche Carrera might put up a fight. But the Cobra just screams winner in my book. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the time to make that quick decision. Don't be the one left with a car you didn't want to cheer for. Hurry up and get your choices in before the countdown hits 0. Let's see which machine will dominate the race. Oh, what a showdown we have here. On one side, we've got bot waffling daughters cruising in a classic 1970. One Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. That's a solid choice, iconic, and known for its balanced performance. On the other side, Lila Monity 5 is taking the legendary 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C, which is all about raw power and straight-line speed. We're a drag race. I'd be leaning heavily toward the Shelby, no question. But since we're on Autosport Speedway Sprint, it's a bit more complex. The Skyline could use its agility to weave through traffic and handle corners better, but the Cobra's sheer brute force might give it an edge on the straightaways. Honestly, it's a close call. But I think the race will come down to who can best utilize their car's strengths, and maybe a little bit of AI luck. My bets are on the Shelby for a likely burst of speed to seal the deal in the end. Let's see if the AI drivers agree with me or if the Nissan pulls off an upset. Alright everyone, the race is off at Autosport Speedway. And look at that. In the first position we've got a classic. It's a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3, going full throttle right from pole. This is gonna be a fun trip down memory lane with some high-speed action. Buckle up! The race kicks off with Maya taking an early lead, holding the first position. Closely behind, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has already moved into second place, trying to close the gap. In third place, Bot Tryhard Triad is keeping up, staying within striking distance of the top two. The pack is tightly packed as the race gets underway. Bot Mr. Roche is slicing through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Waffling Godders continues climbing smoothly, now in 3rd place after gaining 2 spots. Leela Mainty 5 is also advancing, now in 4th position, edging forward by 2 places. Bot Official Class C Live advances 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Hexton Hits also moves up 1 spot, now in 9th. Bot Shoot 'Em Up climbs 1 place and is now in 12th. Thank you. Bot Dongad Son 3 advances to 9th place, pulling closer to the middle pack. Bot Sarah continues to chip away at Bot Axton Hits' lead, now only 1.5 seconds apart. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy climbs to 13th place, nipping at the heels of those ahead. Bot Treehard Triad gains 1 spot and now sits in 5th place. Bot Official Classy Live is cutting down the distance to Bot Iconic Odd by 1.2 seconds, closing the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Shazy are locked in a close duel for the 13th position. Axton Hits is closing in on Donderson 3, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Necrophantasm has gained 2 places, and now sits in 12th. Lin Lilac is climbing up 1 spot, now at 17. There's a close fight between Lin Lilac and Mr. Roche for 16th place. Stay tuned. Iconic Odd is climbing steadily and now in 6th place. Axton Hits also making progress and has moved into 9th. Shalesy is up 1 position, now in 13th. Keep an eye on those moves. Bot Official Classy Live and Bot Ren Kaori continue their close duel for 7th place with little to separate them. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls nips into the top 20, climbing 1 position to 18. Bot Official Classy Live has advanced to 7th place, making a nice gain. Bot Axton Hits is cutting the distance to Bot Ren Kaori by 1.3 seconds, steadily closing in. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls has moved up 1 position to the 16th spot. Bot Shalesy advances 2 spots to take the 11th place. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Sarar are locked in a close duel for 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Lin Lilac and Bot Shoot 'Em Up are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Shalesy is creeping closer to Dongerson 3, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds, maybe planning a surprise move. Necrophantasm has climbed 1 spot and is now in 12th place, making steady progress. Beyond Fu Dark Souls is reducing the distance to Lin Lilac by over a second, potentially setting up for a late race attack. Axton Hits and Ren Kaori are locked in a fierce battle for 8th place. Shalesy is narrowing the gap to Dongerson 3, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Beyond Fu Dark Souls has moved up 1 spot to 15th, making progress through the field. Bot Axton Hits advances to 8th place, making a clean move up. Bot Ashenrutan climbs to 19th place, closing in on the top 20. Bot Relaxed View and Bot Ashenrutan are locked in a tight duel for 19th position, swapping spots frequently. Iconic Odd advances to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Lin Lilac and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a close fight for 15th. Ashenrutan moves up to 18th, also gaining 1 spot. Ashenrutan and Rusnapalm 6 are battling for 17th. Pretty tight at the moment. Congratulations, Maya. Looks like your winning streak is on fire. Care to share your secret for speed? Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. You totally crushed it out there. And look at that, you also snagged the fastest lap. Impressive. You've earned yourself a classic 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C in Group 4. Not too shabby for a race day, huh? Alright folks, it looks like we need to hit pause for a few minutes while we do some quick maintenance. Just enough time to grab a snack or debate which car will win this race. Sit tight and I'll be right back with more high-speed action.